Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to some more Let's Play Eador Genesis New Horizons modded. In the last episode, we chatted with the Astral Masters and discovered that Urdu has a plan to try to prevent chaos from assaulting any of the shards that us Astral Masters are putting together. But he requires energy to assist him in doing this, of some sort, and he also requires Oldugan to be destroyed, as Oldugan is working on something which could destroy his rivals or something of that sort. It's not going to be a good machine when he finishes it. Despite that, we gave Oldugan a ancient part, and he lied to us about how Eador's shards were created, the destruction of the original Eador. Our inner voice was saying that he was lying. Speaking with Urdu about this, Urdu recommended that we reach out to the gremlins in order to have them possibly help us in destroying or accessing that machine and rendering it useless, after which we might be able to invade him. Well, we told Zar about this, and Zar's reaction was quite unique. He has no desire to have us invade Oldugan and destroy that machine. He is getting together with the other gremlins, and they're going to do something about that machine. Interesting. We then invaded this shard, our first, I think, big shard as part of the campaign. It is a swamps shard, and we brought down with us a mage to start, with my belief that we shouldn't run into gem issues if we do so. On that note, it is now turn 60, and we are earning 27 gems per turn and 95 gold per turn. Not so bad. We have 3 heroes so far, and we found and eliminated an Astral Master already. Normally, I don't go for the throat so early on, but I think I'm really glad we eliminated Vianata, who I suspect would likely be the strongest of the Astral Masters on this shard, given her easy access to Tier 2 Dryads, without requiring any Tier 2 buildings to construct them, since she always starts with a fairy tree. We have pushed out of our domain and taken many of the Tier 2 provinces around us, but not all of them. This side we've left alone. We're going to want to conquer these lands at some point, well, in this episode. To that end, we're bringing Einorin in this direction to eventually do that, while our other heroes are marching down in this direction to begin taking advantage of the fact that Vianata didn't do too much in her own lands. She got a really awful start. Look at this. With 2 mountain ranges nearby. She did eventually push out, which was good, but then we encountered each other and we blunted her really fast. For our heroes, Einorin is a level 16 Necromancer, and you can see the stats that he has over here, or skills he has over here on the left, as well as his army's makeup. He started with the Alchemist passive, which is also earning him an extra 14 gems. It has 2 upgrades, right? It starts at 1 tier, and the more you hit level 10, I believe it goes up 1 more rank. And so that's also proven really handy on this shard. We got really lucky with how Einorin is starting skills. Items of note are that we have 4 pieces of the Illusionist set. Once we have the mantle, that will actually complete it. And he'll gain another spell duration. Garrett is a level 9 scout. Obviously almost level 10. With a good army under his belt and some decent bows. Although we're using a sling by default, which is interesting. I feel like we really do want a better sling, though. It's hard to compete with these green weapons. But right now, he's still using that by default. Oh, and we also anything else that he has? Nothing else of particular note is fantastic for him at this moment. And we have Olvar, our level 5 warrior, who is wielding the pieces of warrior gear we have picked up as we've been adventuring. Sword of Justice is an okay weapon that he is wielding. And you can see his army and his skills as well. And I think that's... Oh, and we also, obviously, not so obviously, we have an alliance with the elves. We also have the Forest of Forgotten Dreams here, which is what we need. We need to defeat a counter in here against these elves in order to secure another Key of Truth. We will likely do this with our mage or our scout. My intention is to level Garrett into a ranger in order to grab more poison. And when he hits level, maybe level 16 or 20, maybe we can take on the elves then. I'm not so worried about losing the Elven lands to an AI, since it is embedded deep into our own territory, as it were. So we're not likely to have to now worry about the AI reaching this place first. Alright, let me put a break here, because I like the summary. Hey everyone. Apologize for the awkward cut. I got a phone call shortly after checking on that introduction, and I had to take a break. So I am back several hours later, and let's pick up where we left off. So I think it's time for us to consider naming people, now that we've reached level turn 60. But I don't have very many people, high-level Tier 1 units, or Tier 2 units at this moment. So we'll only get a little bit of naming in. I'm going to wait to name you Dennis or Stooltons until we have a higher mage unit around. But I'll name myself after the newly hired scholar that we have. For Garrett, we'll go ahead and name the cavalryman, Vipera. We will name this berserker after Nora, but I'll wait to name another unit here. And same with Olvar. I'm not yet convinced his army will last too long, so we won't name anyone else. And also, thankfully, we lost a duelist last episode, so I don't have to worry about feeling too guilty for Sif Jespelier's death, which it would have entailed. Next, let's do spell stuff. So, we have a teleport spell I want Einarin to have. And I don't want blast, we want an atrophy. I'll never wear this coat. I'll never need that scroll. This can be saved for my warrior, potentially. And I think we will move Einarin to utilizing the wand. And I'll give him the monk's belt as well. Probably a mistake, but I can see myself casting a spell and then resting. Or needing to rest a little more often, given his low stamina at this moment anyway. So we'll do this for more recuperation. For units, let's see if we can get lucky with a Reaper or a Mummy or a Bone Spearman. Standard Skeleton. Level 11, it's not terrible. Only 2 movement, yeah, not very good. And where are you moving to, Einarin? You are going here? Slugs. We're going there for the slugs, okay. Garrett. Where are you going? Here. Right, Tomb Guardians, Witch Circle, Dark Elves, Inquisitors, Lizardman, he can defeat all of that. So that's a good place for him to go. But I'm probably going to want him to use a bow. And Olvar? Olvar is heading over here because this is a Tier 1 province. But you know what? the lands around here are Forsaken lands, so they'll be easier battles. Like, the guards there are a good source of experience for Olvar. So we'll throw him over here, and he'll fight for that wood. If there's a local militia there, or a Brethren of Light, which I think were mostly what Vianata had, he should be able to win those battles without too much difficulty. We've already built a building at home. We just cast a ritual. We've built a provisional building already as well. Okay, let's end the turn. Your informers report that Demian, the greatest evil sorcerer known, is in low spirits today. He is sending curses out in all directions, and one of them has hit the province of Bristly Wasteland. Some people are dead, and many are sick. I don't like letting my people suffer, but I also don't want to use gems for this, because we still don't have too many of those magical resources. Arcanite, Black Lotus, Dionium under our belts at the moment, under our control. So we'll help the victims with cash. Thanks to your help, many people in the province are healed and are very grateful. Excellent. My heroes are still moving. There's nothing else for them to do at this moment. Let's plop down. Actually, no, let's upgrade provinces. We've already built taverns at the pubs at the moment. I don't think I need any other rituals cast. Let's end the turn. Oh, no, at home. At home. I'm going to build a Swamp Trappers Guild to gain access to the spider eggs we have in our castle. It means I don't have to commit to building any of these buildings quite yet. We effectively have 2 units waiting to be hired now. And we might get slug eggs from fighting the slugs, so that will be useful there too. And we end our turn. Okay, Einorin, let's have you fight the slugs. Garrett will fight this witch circle. I'm going to fair wind Olvar, so we can also do some fighting immediately. We'll upgrade another pub to a tavern. And end the turn. Militiaman, Slinger, Spearman, Veteran Spearman. Olvar feels pretty good about this. This is a light infantry group? Or local... No, this is local militia. He can win this fight. I see hills. Our elves go on the hills. Our fairy stays in the woods. And let's see where the enemy is. For some reason, this looks like a really pretty battlefield. A nice mixture of various stuff is all over this one. We'll move here and armor ourselves. That veteran spearman needs to be killed next. No talking required for this battle, apparently. Wasn't a threat in the slightest. We get a dagger. I think I'm going to use that over his standard shield. The Garrett approaches a small fortress, long abandoned by its first hosts. Although all that remains is mostly ruins, it might be worth searching the place. There is one problem, however. Its new owners won't allow that. Their belongings will make for some excellent spoils of war, though. 4 enemies. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have a range of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, free movement on that skeleton. If I move you here and attack, you'll probably get gunned down. $12 range damage. If both of these focus on the Necromancer, they can kill the Necromancer. I'm going to do that. Quite a bit of damage. I forgot how painful all of these enemies are. We need some resistance on this army. Or at the very least, like Garrett. It looks like Garrett gets lucky enough to do that if I want him to be a ranger. And I do think I do. So let's grab this. Let's see. Scouting 2 would be useful. We're going to want this. He picks that up technically for free by becoming a ranger anyway. The -1 target's resistance could be useful if I go down debuff routes with him. But I'm intending for him to be a summoner. We'll see how if the game decides to go along with that idea. Yeah, we'll grab Ranger. Create Gargoyle Scroll. Yet another hint that the game's not going to give me Summoner on my Ranger here. Holy crap! My eyes went right down to the number of slugs that are here. The hero on your right has reached the entrance to some old and abandoned sewers that are even flooded in some places. It is so dilapidated that even ratmen don't want to live here. Something does, however, judging by the sounds that echo through the tunnels. Out of the darkness, the local residents reveal themselves. 11 giant slugs. 11 giant slugs. Alright, let's do it. I think. My 2 ranged units are on... Oh, my wizard wants to be on a hill. And probably should be... arguably on a hill before our bone spearmen. Let's do this. Alright, so the trick here will be testing our ability to round attack after we teleport. But I need to wait around because I'm a little worried that we'll lose our Reaper. So I'm going to internal slave him to start. And some of my army just advances very... Oops, well, that was a misclick. You know what? Let's not do that. Thankfully, undead don't care about poison or acid very much. Oh, we have the perfect place for him right there. So let's give this a try. Although, maybe we should weaken the one I want to kill first? I don't think it matters. Let's teleport our Reaper here. And he can round attack. And he can, what would I say? He can round attack. Anything else I move up will be spit on. And killed in that way. But we can... Well, let's just end the turn and see what they do. Actually, I'm going to move this one ghoul back. Remember that he has round attack, so on all his counterattacks. Unfortunately, he's now so heavily damaged that he doesn't do any damage to the enemy. Interesting. I didn't think... I forgot that damaged weapon actually will affect him. That one will run away. I could fire rain right here. It will kill our Reaper, but he'll get right back up again. And it will also heavily damage some more of the slugs. Is there another good spot for it? This is also a good spot for it. We'll put it there. Oh, wow. And he's lost all of those weapon... damaged weapon penalties as well. How about that? He does pick up a damaged weapon for every single slug he hits. Alright, that's useful to know for the future. Should probably spit at this ghoul, is my guess as to what you're going to do. I'll run him back and see if you don't do that. Still worth attacking everything. We have slugs running off the battlefield. That is fantastic. You have to get at least one ghoul up to make up for what we lost. I want my morale back, so we'll soul trap. Are there any corpses left that I can... Probably... I'm not going to be able to eat the ones that are left. Actually, we might... No, we won't. Darn it. Whatever. They'll heal at the beginning of the next round. We won, by the way. Eador has eliminated enough slugs to fill the Lizardman's request. You can now return to form an alliance. Excellent. +1 magic. We could grab summoning with him, but no. We could drop the tier 1 skeleton summons and rely on ritual to replace those. And indeed then grab summoning and fill him up with summoned spells for tier 1 unit slots. But I will delay that and grab Wand Master 3. Ranged attack. Resistance. Let's give you 30 hit points, Mr. Zombie. Resistance. Counterattack. Resistance. We need a ghoul. Executioner's Boots. 5 hit points, 1 defense, 1 range defense, 5 trample, heavy armor, 4-hour warrior. 436 bucks, 33 gems. Your sages inform you, judging by some ancient maps and chronicles, a large city of the ancients, which was located in the province of Dusty Plains. Now the ancient ruins are buried under a thick layer of earth, but if you start excavations, you will surely discover many interesting things. Didn't we have this encounter right here? A few turns ago? I think we did, didn't we? And we found 100 gems. Let's do this again. Pay for the excavations. After long and thorough excavations, the archaeologists managed to find a valuable item, an ancient artifact preserved under a thick layer of earth. Adventurous Helmet. 5 hit points, 5 stamina, 2 looting. Good for our ranger. Excellent. I'll reward them. That was a great idea. Technically, our wizard could once again use it, but no. I'm going to go with the illusionist set for him, even though that's probably not for the best any longer. Garrett, you leveled up. What did you... Oh, right. I like showing people what my heroes gain when they level, right? So first off, he had blacksmithing? Is that correct? What'd you have? Oh, no, he had Hunter of Undead. So he's picked up 2 more Hunter of Undead points. The Ranger gains 2 initiative, Province Exploration Speed +10, Sabotage Efficiency +1, can perform 1 act of sabotage more than his skill allows, possesses, and he has Enchanted Arrow +4. He also grants Terrain Knowledge +1 to all allied units. You are a little hurt, Garrett, but I think you can do another battle. Let's fight the Tomb Guardians next. Here, we'll put down... How big is this? This is a large village. Oh. Elven Gardens give us 2 gem income per turn. Let's put one down here. And we'll build an armory. I want more early experience for the units I hire. Arguably, that's up for debate. I think at least Dennis has pointed it out to me that generally you prefer choosing the upgrades for your units. But I don't mind them getting free upgrades. I guess I'm hoping that they do choose things, that the AI chooses things for me that are useful. But it does mean that we'll be closer, well, maybe I shouldn't do that now that I think about it. We'll have to check on a few units and see perhaps what they have gained when they leveled up and what they chose randomly. And in any case, Eador has picked up another Tier 2 spell slot. Sorry, 2 Tier 2 spell slots. But I kind of don't want him to leave this spot yet. Let's try fighting the druids? Garrett, yep, goes to the ancient crypt. Olvar. You can probably defeat the clerics that are there, so we'll have you try that. Oh, and you want that dagger over this buckler. You lose a melee defense, but you pick up 2 parry, 2 counterattack, and 1 precise strike, which I think will be more useful for you. And did I build a building here? I did. And there's no rituals I want to cast. Let's end the turn. While searching for treasures, the hero Olvar's approached an ancient temple. This old shrine only seemed abandoned from afar. Its guards have noticed uninvited guests and are preparing for battle. Swordsman, healer, and a monk. I think we can do it. Especially because we're going to kill the monk immediately. No shield bash on those swordsmen.
Oh.
Wow, holy crap, elves.
Oh.
Wonderful work.
Oh. Oh.
+1 magic. I wouldn't mind him having more stamina, but this is so little gain of that. I think we'll grab another combat. Although willpower would be useful too for some more resistance. I plan to have him level as an assassin to try that out. In which case the reaction is a better skill to pick than willpower. I'll grab combat too. Our elf can get a resistance. This elf can get a resistance. As for energy, that's a useful spell to have, and a haste. The hero Garrett approaches an ancient crypt. It looks like a burial vault of some ancient ruler or great warrior, and one is sure to find something valuable among the belongings of the deceased, and to encounter those guarding the peace of the dead as well. 4 enemies. We know the drill by now is what this army consists of. This location consists of Bone Spearman, Mummy, and a Reaper. We are hurt. I kind of want them to split their forces slightly, so I'm not going to attack them right away. And by that, I mean I'm not going to charge in with my cavalrymen. We do have all-terrain now. Okay, that's acceptable. So we should be able to kill this with a charge. You jerk. I won't kill this with the charge. But we can kill it now with the Berserker. Excellent work. Our Spearman can get an attack. Range attack. Cat's Reflexes. A decent spell. Illusionary Battle. This would be more useful for my warrior, though. While searching for treasures, the hero Einreds approached an ancient temple. This old shrine only seemed to benefit from afar. Its guards had noticed uninvited guests preparing for battle. 12 enemies. Healer, Fairy, Grand Healer, Pegasi, Dryad, Forest Keeper, Dire Bear. That's 7 enemies. I think we can do it, thanks to the teleport trick with the Reaper, but we'll lose the Reaper right after we do that trick. But I think that'll be, I think that'll be acceptable. Let's try. I don't like seeing them go first, though. I was hoping we would go first. With the points into our wand mastery that we had, so that's awkward. I don't know what type of mage that is. I'm guessing it's the ranged attack version of him. Let's see what happens. It's the wolf version of him. That's annoying, but... and arguably more dangerous if we allow him several turns. But here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to teleport. What'd I click on? Stop. Okay. I clicked on the ghoul. That was going to be really bad. Let's teleport the Reaper here. I was hoping we would kill that guy. Obviously, we did not do so. We can kill... the Pegasi. And kind of try to protect my backline a little bit. Okay, we can't let my wizard run off the battlefield being horrored. Sorry, being terrified because of this wolf's intimidation. But you know... 1, 2, 3... I really need to kill this. And I want to kill it right now. Fight it. It does not. It really wanted the Bone Spearman. We can sleep the bear after we whack it a little bit more. Or we can just kill it. I am totally going to delay the victory here so I can recover from this fight. eat all the delicious leftovers and prepare to kill that healer. I think we need... Well, we'll need at least something tier 1 to make up for the bone spearman that we lost. Oh, we have a skeleton dim that you rose. Let's summon a ghoul as well. Just in case we need one. I can't remember now. +1 command. Morale helps my hero. It does not... The experience helps the army. And the stamina helps my hero. I feel like we could probably... The experience and the morale for Einorin will be useful. The morale will be useful if I take other spellcasters in the army. I don't really need defensive tactics. We'll grab leadership 1. Useless upgrades. Defense. Let's give you a defense, Mr. Ghoul. We do have access to a tier 2 slot, so we want that ghoul. We'll take both of those new hires. Knight's Shield. Garbage. Effectively. I mean, okay. It's not the worst shield, right? It's much better than that shield we started with. But this battle, I was hoping for something a little better than a Knight Shield. 2 defense, 3 range defense. Even like a Dwarven Shield, I feel would be better. 306 bucks, 27 gems, so got unlucky there. He can actually use this, though, if it comes down to it, I suppose. He can use a wand in his main hand and a shield in the offhand. We lose a little bit of ammo, but I'm actually not firing very much. So I guess we will give it to him. We'll cast a Walking Dead. And we get a Bone Spearman, which picks up for the one that we lost. We can probably do another one of these battles. We've seen how difficult these location battles are at the moment now, too, right? So we should expect at least a Bog Champion in this Lizardman army. We'll give it a try. Or we should instead push and take provinces. I think we'll actually do that with Einorin instead. We'll go here, conquer this land, then go in this direction and turn that one quest in at the Lizardmen. Garrett can do another battle. Let's fight the Inquisitors. Ulvar. We'll go up here next and take on whatever Forsaken... Well, whatever's guarding these Forsaken lands. We should pop down Foresters. I want to upgrade my pubs to taverns where I have them. At home... Good God, look how expensive iron's becoming. Before it becomes even more expensive, let's build a dungeon. Preemptively dealing with corruption. We have no issue with that at the moment, but we'll be glad to have it later. And we'll end the turn. The hero Einorin has entered the province of Great Taurus. A band of local militia is advancing his direction. 15 enemies. Militiamen, veteran slinger, spearman, veteran spearman, bowman, pikeman, swordsman, crossbowman, border sentinel, slinger, and a ranger. Let's kill them. Interesting battlefield. There's as you can see, there's an area here that we can act as a buffer. The swamps on their side also means that they'll be staggered trying to reach me. I'm expecting their ranger to be here, so we're going to kill him immediately somehow. Maybe a fire rain up here, depending upon where their other archers are. Let's go ahead and start. Okay, good. Their ranger is there, along with several other more important ranged units. So let's fire rain up here. And these two burn up at the beginning of their turn. The skeleton takes that initial hit that the border sentinel's going to do. The rest of this, I have no loyalty to. Begins marching up. The Reaper's going to be teleported. I just have to wait to see where the best spot would be to do that. I think here is a good spot to do that trick. Might lose him, though. He'll have to take a lot of damage, but I think he can do it. The AI may also decide not to attack him. Parry will make this guy tricky to deal with. Oh, wow, lost 2 ghouls immediately there. I'm going to Eternal Slave here. So if we do lose our Reaper, we'll just get him back again. Keep Atrophy on this guy. Actually, we didn't need it. We killed him. We may lose him, so I'll be glad for Eternal Slave. We need ghouls to make up for the ones we lost. Okay, we're not going to lose him. Good. You know what, though? I kind of want to lose him. So this way he's full healed for the next fight. Please, please stop doing that. You jerk. You're out of stamina. And you have atrophy, so we're just gonna have to kill you. That's all there is to it. Okay, let's get another ghoul up. I think we're down to another one. Stamina. Poison attack. We are down, yep, 2 ghouls. Militiaman, Slinger, Veteran, Spearman. This is the same group Olvar killed last time we took a province. The same guard. He can do it. He can do this again, I'm pretty sure. Checking for force march on them, since I don't want them killing an elf. They're aiming to drain his stamina entirely, which is why they're doing that. Unfortunately, they can't do so. While searching for treasures, the hero characters approach this ancient temple. This old shrine only seemed abandoned from afar. Its guards had noticed that uninvited guests are preparing for battle. Witch Hunter, Inquisitor, Smiting Hand, 6 enemies. What's here? 3 Witch Hunters, 2 Smiting Hands. We can win. This is an ugly fight, though. And I should have actually used the sling for this battle, but it is too late. Let's raise that false alarm. Oh, that will be really handy. You start by trying to kill the Inquisitor. There goes their healing. This is a bit nerve-wracking because we're going to take a big hit with this guy. And I don't want them... I don't want to lose control of these units. And have them attack them at the beginning of their next turn as well and take a massive counterattack. So I think what we're going to do is web one of them. Keep him out of harm's way. Keep away from this one. And then end the turn. Now we'll armor him. Take a gigantic hit. This guy's out of that web this turn. So we might lose him. Or we'll... If they focus on one of these two, I think they're dead. Too tired, not able to do the damage they need to deal. Copper Ring, Gifts of Earth. Not very good. I don't know why that battle's considered an easier battle, by the way. Those are upgraded tier 2 units, I think, those Smiting Hands, right? Those are pikemen. Upgraded. The guardsmen upgraded, I believe. Feels like that should always have... Oh! Ovar's equipment is heavily damaged, so we gotta bring him back home to repair some stuff. Am I gonna wrap up the... Yeah, we'll keep going down the experience route. Ovar heads home. Ovar picked up... nothing. Rather, I'm sorry, he doesn't have a point of command yet. He leveled his health entirely. Then he's going apparently. Then he leveled his magic, and now he's forced, I think, to take 3 points of command. The game has no choice but to finally give me it. Thank you, game, for finally doing so. Einorin. Oh, we have illusionary battle ready. And you know, Garrett could probably drop some garbage off too. Let's bring him back home as well. By back home, I mean to a place where we can do some inventory maintenance. Although maybe he should go here, because that's where Ovar's going to be. I want that heroism for him. You know, since Ovar will be there in 2 rounds, Garrett will stay here, and we'll do another battle. We'll fight some Dark Elves. The Hell Cohort's going to be a tougher Hell Cohort, but I think you can probably handle it, Einorin. Let's do it. We'll see what it consists of. We'll put a granary here. Actually, a pub should go there to start to help out the population mood. Gifts of Earth or Illusionary Battle. We'll cast Illusionary Battle for Garrett after he's done a fight. And we can Gifts of Earth over here. And at home... You already built a building, Tim. Night Shadow Dark Priestess. 6 enemies. I argue with Garrett, they're not worth the trouble, but we're killing them anyway. Tim, the moment you've done that, you've committed to trying to kill these girls, because they're going to all focus on one person. Yep, and just like that, Viper is almost dead, so let's run him away. In fact, he dies if I don't heal him. We have to run away if I don't want to lose that spearman. Thanks to how well balanced these girls are. Can you tell that I absolutely hate them? He's dead. We just lost our elf and I can't do anything about it. We have to win this battle this round. I hate them. What were they thinking? High damage, ignores armor, causes incredible amounts of bleeding. With range 4 on those little crossbows of theirs. With parry, so you can't actually effectively hurt them very much when you finally stagger to their lines practically dead. I hate them. Plus 1 ammo. Recuperation. Not very good. Fiend, Cerberus, Succubi, Fiend Lord, Demon. We can win this fight. What'll be interesting is I don't have to worry about mind control, since it can't mind control my hero. And I don't think she'll be able to mind control my scholar. Doesn't even have mind control, so it wasn't a concern. I should have paid attention to where the demon was going to be a little more, since now I have to kind of worry about it immediately. We can probably sleep it, though. Or do I teleport to start a ghoul next to her to begin chewing her to death? I think we do that. Yeah, let's do that to start. Best scream in the game. Alright, how are we dealing with this? 11 counter, only 11 counter attack, huh? I don't know, though, Tim, if you can kill it right away. Do I web it? I think we do. One, two, three, four, and it rounds attacks us. Oh, it was immune to all of my atrophies. I forgot that could happen with them. This one's no longer webbed, Tim, which means that you're losing a unit now. Probably your scholar. Yeah, you've just lost your scholar because you haven't been paying attention. Oh no, it went for our mage. Okay, that's acceptable. Let's wait and see where they decide. Oh, I know where they're going to go. And I can't get this ghoul away from this one. And I don't think we can atrophy him either. But I still don't want both of them attacking this ghoul, so we'll leave the ghoul there. Okay, they can atrophy it. Can't deathbell it. It's probably because of the resistance. Oh, I'm sorry. I want Strike of Pain on it. Okay, good. Good use of that spell, at least, Tim. We can make sure that one never recovers any stamina and this battle is over. Oh! I forgot that automatically has a blast attack to it. I'll have to remember that going forward. Thankfully, I didn't accidentally kill one of my own units there at the very end. Attack. A stiletto and a merchant's hat. Stiletto will be useful for a warrior. I guess the merchant's hat can go to him too. Wait. Didn't I want to... Oh, I took this province and then I decided to stay here and explore. Okay. Eineron ventures north now. Garrett can now move here. Olvar moves there. How's your army? Almost out of tier 1 units. Walking Dead is still on cooldown. Garrett's army is badly hurt because Dark Elves are balanced. Let's check cast Chalice. There we go. That was good. And then at home with 3,000 bucks. We have seen no shops so far on this entire shard. Is that correct? That is correct. They were all in the last shard, apparently. We have a decent weapon, but we could probably use better armor. So let's build the chainmail armory. And that will be good. There's a behemoth here. 11 enemies, including a behemoth. We can sleep the behemoth. I don't think you can web it. A neat trick, though, is if you sleep a target, its attack and counterattack are reduced to 0, and then if you web it, that lasts for a longer period of time. I think we can handle this fight, although I think we will lose most of my army doing it. let's give it a try. If we lose, we can revert. Kind of a wide open area to do the battle in as well, which I don't like seeing. There's a little buffer here, so my wizard will go down there. This is a good spot for a fire rain. But if I do that, I can't sleep this until the fire rain ends. Can't be webbed. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. We can ignore that for one turn. Actually, we can ignore it for 2 turns. So I think we start with a internal slave. Because we're going to do the teleport trick here. Let's see where that behemoth's going. If I shoot this, first off, it has good resistance, but next off, it'll just be healed. Although that will take away some of his ammo, so I am willing to let that happen. Okay, so we can do this. And then as long as these guys shift down here, we can ignore the behemoth. Let's teleport. If I do this, then that behemoth is totally killing this Reaper. After everything else does. So hold on. Let's wait to do that. That's annoying. We can't do the damage I thought we would be able to do to that. Okay, we're gonna sleep it. I do have to worry about this guy and deal with him somehow. But I can wait one more turn to do that. Only 5 counterattack. Only 3 hit points. And nothing else can reach that guy, Tim. Oh, that sucked. I thought for sure we could kill him. Because that's another unit dead. Oh! No! He died anyway. Thanks to something which I still don't know quite what happened, but I'm glad it did. Now, how are we dealing with this? You've lost your scholar. You can't get him away. This guy has too much attack strength. You can't put anything in the way of him either. We can't web him. Do the damage you can, little scholar. I apologize, I played this very poorly. Oh! Okay, that's kind of acceptable. I don't have any... we do have the damage to finish him off. No, I don't. No, I don't. What the heck, Tim? But we can use that to our advantage, perhaps. Because we can at least start with this, then. "29 counterattack. Well, it's going to kill something I have. You have meditation. I forgot about that. I have not been remembering very much of what I need to be remembering, huh? "26 counterattack. It's awful, but we can hurt it. It decided not to kill something of mine. Interesting. With only 4 counterattack, I am not so worried about it. Actually, it can't counterattack at all, because we just drained its stamina entirely. And it won't ever recover any, so it's over. Okay, I accidentally managed to do that very well. Yeah, it should be scared. I managed to kill it, and I made so many mistakes in this battle, but it didn't matter in the end. It can't recover any stamina. I should let my wizard kill it. Yeah, for 6 more turns, it still won't recover any stamina, thanks to atrophy being on it. Good. Good work. That was pretty awful. I did that battle very poorly. More leadership could be very useful to getting more, obviously, to leveling my army faster. And the morale is useful for our hero and any other mages that we take with him, eventually. Offensive tactics, though, helps the entire army, the undead that we're using, out. Magic power could be useful to helping our fire rain spell, but probably not for anything else. I think we'll grab a point of offensive tactics. Morale, because you're not getting anything else useful. Our Reaper can get a hit point. Actually, I like Dark Dominion better. Extra damage against good aligned units. Let's give this zombie 2 more hit points. Poison flesh. Keep both of them. An expert winemaker in the province of Great Taurus has produced a new magnificent wine. This allowed you to make a 111 gold more during the last fair. Excellent. The deputy of the Hangman Woods province informs you that a local fisherman has fished up a bottle containing a letter. A man, taken prisoner by pirates, begs you to help him. The letter indicates the location of the pirate's lair. It's been a while since I've done this. I remember not being too thrilled about this event. But we have the money lying around, so let's set a rescue party. The party sent by you soon returns. It turns out that there was no one for them to rescue. A man in a white mantle who introduced himself as the priest Antark was waiting for them in a specified location. He informed them that the letter was a test of your virtue. You are truly as merciful as you are reported to be. So Antark has given you a schematic of the ancient shrine as a token of his respect. Oh, excellent! Take it to the treasury. Oh man, that was more like a random whim of mine than a desire to actually do that event. But since we had the money, I figured, well, why not see what happens? I like to see what happens because of some very what's what I'm looking for? I can't. That's the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of the name of it. Because I wanted to do good. That's not the way. That's the wrong word. I don't know the word I'm looking. I know the word I'm looking for, but I can't find it. But it was mostly because I want to see if we could get what the event could end up giving us. What does this do? 5 income, 2 gems per turn, 5 population mood, increases the morale of the vendor's province by 3. That's a really nice. That's a really nice building. First, we're gonna put down a granary here. Then we're going to put down some guards. Let's put down a guard that might be able to repulse an attack. We'll put down some light infantry. What's here? These are probably difficult battles again that we're looking at. Let's turn in that one quest. Oh. No. Let's... Oh, I do kind of want to do that. I need more units in my army. And the battles here are likely to be tougher than the... or just as tough as the ones we've just completed. Doesn't someone have wolves to kill? Garrett has wolves to kill. Okay. Let's see. Summon method. Do we need a second method? I mean, why not? The Adventurous Helmet goes to him. We won't need... Actually, the Richter's Cap is arguably better for our warrior then, with the +1 morale. Actually, this will be used... No, our wizard's using the Illusionist set, Tim. Keep him having that. I'm going to keep my wizard having that wand, even though it's not going to be as useful as the Traveling Staff or the like. That can go to our warrior. We don't have access to a spell slot. I can't give this to my ranger yet. But we do have access to a tier 2 spell. I think we're going to give him Stone's Skin after all. You know, I kind of want to kill those wolves. Where do we have the Horde of... We have 2 hordes of shamans, right? And they're both in this area? There they are. They're kind of far away, though. Let's level up at least once while we're in this area. And we'll fight the Dark Druids with Garrett. All of our needs is gear repaired. Let's see. Oh! The heroism's got to go to Garrett, right? If I could actually select him. So, Celestial Shield has not been too useful, so we're just going to drop this in the end. When I feel like I should use it, I don't. So, we'll use Heroism instead. We'll give him Heroism instead, that is. And Olvar, we don't need haste. You don't need haste. Okay, so let's drop haste. Astro Energy would be useful for you to have, Olvar, so we'll give it to you for stamina replenishment. And then, Forsaken Lands. Let's keep clearing more of those with you. Oh, actually, since it's going to take you a little 2 turns apparently to make it there. Why? Oh, because forced him. Let's keep him here then. He'll just fight some undead. Einarun will march there and turn in the Lizardman. Oh! That's farther away than I thought it was. Can we make it over here? Okay. Walking Dead's ready next turn. Illusionary Battle's ready this turn. So that would probably be... It will level Olvar, I suspect. It might level Garrett, though, and Garrett has more army, so we'll cast it on Garrett. The hero Garrett is attacked by a phantom army. The battle with the illusions passes without losses and brings valuable experience points. When the deception is revealed, the hero's morale is reduced slightly. Points was not part of the experience gained. He did level. We have a point of summoning. I'm going to lock that in. Concentration is also a nice thing I see for him, because I kind of want him having these. It's Wand Master, Summoning, and Concentration I want him to have. Marshalship is also good, but I'm really thrilled to see Summoning, so let's take a point in that. This Spearman can get a ranged defense. We have a Harpy here. That would be useful for our Necromancer, given her evil alignment. This now changes the spells I think I want him to have. So, I'm going to drop both Cure Wounds spells and give him both Summon Naiads, since they are effectively heal spells, and they'll heal as much, I think, with 1 point in Summoning as as our Cure Wounds would normally do. You know, I'm going to give him a Summon Method also, and we'll drop... Oh, not quite yet. No. Let's wait till we get some points in Magic. Wisdom's another good thing for Garrett to get. We'll have to wait and see what else he picks up as he levels. Okay, we have that other slot open now. Okay, we can take maybe... Oh, it's a Basilisk egg we possess. I thought we had 2 spider eggs. Let's grab a spider. Okay, and did we build a provisional building? We did. We already cast a ritual. Did I build something at home? I did not. Okay, so... You will need to consider committing to some sort of tier 2 units soon. I would really like to wait until I have all the resources to construct the buildings I'm looking for. At the very least, I want Arcanite, but we don't... Is there a place that has Arcanite visible? The goblins here do. That will be a tricky fight. But I think we can do it with Einarin. Or Einaron. Let's turn in the quest with the Lizardmen first. In the meantime, then... we could go down this route for the Sphere of Thought. I've built the Tanner, the Mailmaker. I forgot I even made that, so hold on. Olvar can get some better gear. It's not much better, but it is a little better. Oh, right! We don't need that helmet because we have the Veteran's helmet, which he absolutely wants. We can give him the mail bracers as well. Okay, I think that's good. I think we build the sorcery. I want the jewelry store. What will it take to build this? The Diggers Guild. Let's build it. We have, I think, a hilly province? No, we don't. Okay. Can't build a mine anywhere. Oh, and as we play for an hour, everyone, so after this turn, we will put a break here. 6 undead, skeleton, bone spearman, and a zombie. Olvar says he'll fail. I completely disagree with that assessment. We have 2 hills, but I don't know if I can keep my elves alive if I put them there. If the bone spearman moves up and decides to attack. So let's do this with our army and start. Elves can finish that zombie off. Sorry, I'm not doing as much speaking as I should be. This battle doesn't look like it's too difficult, so once again, my mind says, we've won. I don't even need to explain what I'm doing. My warriors up front are to take all the hits and do all the counterattacks, and with the 8 defense thanks to the spell he's cast, I am not concerned about him taking any particular amount of damage from these things, with the exception of that skeleton. I'm going to move him here, and he'll magic weapon himself next. And it's over. Good job, Olvar. +1 command. We've leveled. And we'll pick up a point and weapon master. Just junk, but that I should expect that from that battle. Sorcerer, Basilisk, Giant Spider... oh, I should read this. The hero Garrett has headed to the wildest part of the local forest. The inhabitants of the thicket have noticed him and are getting ready to attack. Sorcerer, Basilisk, Giant Spider, and a Shaman. We can win this fight. I think we'll go back to using the sling. Oh, no. You should use the bow for the range at the moment. I really want to find a chain sling or a silver sling or something like that, and then we'll move over to start to using that. You also are hurt. Your army has gotten a little wounded, so be aware of that, Tim. We'll raise the false alarm. And let's summon the Naiad. Yeah, the Naiad's amazing. It can heal the same turn you summon it. That feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. It's immediately better than Cure Wounds. All you need is a space for it, right? So, that said, +1 summoning, I think, makes it much better than Cure Wounds. Without any plus summoning, it would need a second cast to be better than Cure Wounds would be. So it's not quite... And the range, of course, will be less because it will be lower level. You're a Narnar summoner. I'm gonna commit. You won't kill the spider with the charge. You do 2 points of damage per space you move through. You're doing 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. No, it will just barely live. I'd rather kill the Narnar. And yes, I know they're not called Narnars. They're called something different. But I love calling them that. Alright, there we go. You can kill that. And right now I do wish I had the sling equipped. That would have drained the stamina off the spider. It won't matter in the end, because I'm just going to web it. Interesting army this consists of, doesn't it? Well, you know, we built the healer structure. We haven't taken a single healer in my armies, have we? This spearman can get a stamina. I want him having 15. Nomad arrows. Okay. And wizard gloves. We're sticking with the nomad set, because that's even more ammunition for him now. I think, at least. There's an influx of traders in the province of Verdant Heart, and massive sales are coming. According to tradition, much of the trade income makes its way to the treasury eventually in the form of bribes and presents. What are your orders? We know we're going to be on the shard for a while. We're going to have most of the provinces under our control. The amount of corruption we're going to deal with is amazing. Law is everything. Take the curse of the dungeon. The traders are very upset with your decision, since their traditions have been violated. Many deals are ruined, and several eminent merchants are arrested. The traders reluctantly pay their taxes, and the total amount of you managed to collect from the sales is 166 gold. I'm going to train these suckers to be orderly. Alright, let's plan out the turn as quick as I can. We're going there with you, Einarin. Garrett, since you're home, we put that away. We no longer need to worry about arrows. And what's interesting is this also means I'm no longer interested in building up the archery store we built early on. It was very handy to have the bow and those barbed arrows for as long as we had them, so I shouldn't complain about building it. I'm not doing that. So I want to point out that now this makes it easier to decide what I'm going to be leaving as my tier 1 shop. We build the jewelry store. It's done. It's done. You're fine, Tim. You're fine. You'll find better, I hope you'll find better orbs. Buy a bunch of rings. Olvar, same with you, sir. We don't need air shield. We don't need that. Repair your gear. You know, we'll also get you the blacksmith's bracelet. You've picked up a unit slot. We'll fill it with another normal elf. And since we're going down the wind route with elves. We'll keep doing that this shard. And now Olvar can probably go up to Quiet Grove now. Here, we'll put down a pub. And Garrett can clear out the gargoyles. We should cast a ritual. That means the dead. Get a bone spearman. And at home? Well, you built the jewelry store, Tim. Alright, we're done. Alright, guys, let me put a break here. I will be right back. Alright, guys. Been about an hour and a half. Let's get another hour of Eador in. I will assume that prior Tim knew what he wanted to do and has set up everything appropriately for the end of the turn. So let's go ahead and just hit end turn. The hero Einorin has entered the province of Bloody Swamps. The totems encountered on your way clearly indicate these lands belong to a tribe of Lizardmen, and the skulls impaled on spears reveal that they don't like guests. Soon a party of natives appears ahead. 9 enemies. We can absolutely annihilate this group. Well, I shouldn't use such words. We can win this battle, but we're here to negotiate, and then we'll be back to kill them all. You have eliminated the slugs. Superb. You have proved that you are worthy of being called our friend. So the alliance is formed? Don't be in such hurry. I know that you have already an ally, and I'm not going to form an alliance with him as well. But you have done me a service, and for that, I can give you several crystals. What do you say? Alright, give me the gems. Lizardman Messenger brings you a coffer filled with magic gems. Your supply is increased by 92, a paltry sum. I thought we got 200 for that. 2 gargoyles for Garrett. This is going to be a slaughter, but he is here and he will do the fight. Ah, okay. They want to avoid the berserkers. Didn't matter in the end. Summon Wasp Swarm. Useful. 231 bucks, 21 gems. There's an influx of traders in the province of Bristly Wasteland, and massive sales are coming. According to tradition, much trade income makes its way to the treasury eventually in the form of bribes and presents. What are your orders? We've just had one of these. We just had one of these. Law is everything. Take him to the dungeon. So little gold. What a pity. 250 though is not so bad for that encounter. I mean, it's a free 250 gold. I won't say no to that. Waspworm will hold on to you. Put back on the Nomad Bow. And Garrett. Let's see. Can he defeat the heroes group? I think he can, although it's an ugly fight. I think he can. We'll take on the heroes. Olvar takes on his own group of whatever is there, guarding that one Forsaken land. Einorin needs some units. Let's bring him back home. At home, what am I taking? I really want that Arcanite. Let's move him back home. We can take that one harpy. Actually, is the harpy still around? Help! I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Garrison? No, we don't need the harpy. Not really. Let's instead... We'll take a basilisk, that basilisk with his army, I think, instead, or something of that sort. I think... You know, you could... I want Arcanite first, before I build the Witch Circle. Let's build the market. It's a little more income, which I'll be glad to have. We'll put down a tavern here. And I'm going to drop the light infantry guard and put down slingers here. Black Lotus, Mandrake, Mandrake, Mandrake. Holy crap. But the only Arcanite's way down here. And I only think Iron can do that battle successfully. Okay. Let's end the turn. I didn't cast a ritual yet, but there's no rituals I currently have that I want to cast. There are not. Alright, Garrett. Your Garrett has entered the province of Falcon Valley. Falcon Valley. These lands once belonged to a great lord, but now a group of former guards rules here. The adventurers are now guarding this land. Alright, Tim, good luck here. That one elf could do a number on you. We'll raise the false alarm. He is resting. He will learn not to do that. Let's hit him once. What type of elf is he? Fire elf with 3 fire damage and ignore 4 armor. We cannot let him have a turn. Web the dwarf. We can kill the elf. Oh, that was a mistake, Tim. You should have moved a berserker down there to kill this guy. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. Vigilance first strike. This guy's going to be painful, but we're going to kill him now. Good. His morale has been decreased to nothing. The dwarf breaks out of that web. We'll keep him there for one more round. Maybe we can... Good. Kill that guy. Poor little halfling. You're the only thing left. Well, not really, but we had the goblin. What's the difference between halflings and goblins? They're both annoying small creatures. 196 bucks and 18 gems. We get a long staff as a reward. Attack for Nora. Stamina for our spider. Oh. 4 rangers. I win this fight, but God, do I think we lose both of my elf archers. Let's try it. Oh, we have 3 elf archers now, right. We have +1 range, so they'll have to move to actually hurt you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We lost a new elf. We'll get another elf. Sure. Stamina medal's acceptable. Once again, my goodness, these guys, they really want to make their trades, huh? Law is everything. 291 bucks. We're slowly getting a little more money from them every single time, though. Okay, what's here? Medusa and Minotaurs. I don't know if we can do those fights. Maybe the Minotaurs, although that's ugly. We can try that fight. If there's 2, we can kill 2. If there's 3... 3 will be a little more difficult. Olvar needs an elf back since he lost one here. We'll put our own foresters here. Upgrade that one pub to a tavern. Our necromancer. Let's see. Everything should be repaired. We absolutely want all of this jewelry for him as well. A dryad has now shown up there. I don't particularly care about a dryad. We should head down and fight the goblins to take that land. Oh man. Barbarians in the hills, and that's a tier 4 province. That will be tough, but we can handle it. We did a similar battle earlier. Okay, and at home... Until we get Arcanite, I don't really want to... Well, we can afford the winery. We have every single resource it requires. So sure. A little more income. We can upgrade our mills now. There are only 2 Minotaurs. Let's fight them. We'll raise that false alarm. Yep. Help keep their stamina low. There's no reason to take the hill. Nora, throw you up there is still a good way for you to die, despite that spell. So we're going to... 1, 2... Move you... Actually, we won't move you at all. Back 1. Okay, so my intention is to web with our spider this one for 2 turns. And I can web the other one for 2 turns as well. Okay, so I want to kill this one. I don't know how we do it, though. Unfortunately, now my spider is outside of the range I need to web this one. But I think that will let him get back in range. Five hit points. I don't think we'll kill him. Just web him again. Okay, yeah, we would not have done so. +1 command. I don't want to take another new skill, especially not from these 2. So we're going to grab Archery 3. Berserker can get 2 hit points. I think we will grab some cost reduction on you, Vipera. Summon Demon. A good spell, perhaps, for him to have, although he does have to kill a friendly unit to summon it. New workers are a good thing. Okay. With a point of command earned, Garrett, you'll head back home to fill those command slots. We now need to seriously... We can put a basilisk here, and I do need to begin seriously considering what I want to build for my tier 2 units. I think I want the Witch Circle, a monastery, and then a tanky unit. So probably the fighter... You don't have any metal. You could take the Pegasi. They're not tanky, but they're not as fragile as these 2 are. So we'll probably do that. We just need to Arcanite. Now let's, yeah, we'll build these 3. Okay, yeah, we have to go there next. Okay, so let's continue to upgrade buildings. Actually, we'll put a granary here. I'll put a stable there soon. For rituals, nothing I want to cast at this moment. Walking Dead's on cooldown. Yep, let's end the turn. The same group we fought before. Once again, anyone says he needs a stronger army. I think, we have a little less units here. I forgot to fill those spell slots. When I was back at home, that's a shame. But it's too late. Let's go ahead and fight. I was hoping for a different type of terrain here. Look at all the berserkers. Wow, 5 of them. Wow, that's a lot of berserkers. That's quite a number of them, actually, isn't it? And that behemoth is in my ranks very quickly, so we're going to have to do a bit of trickery here. We'll have to start with a sleep. Actually, I guess we can wait one round to sleep him. I should actually do that. Since it will get in the way and form a wall for us effectively. I think we can kill this one berserker quickly. Oh, well, not anymore. But he healed the wrong one. He should have healed, I think, this one. Okay, so let's sleep this behemoth so we don't have to worry about it for a little bit. Should kill this. We actually, I think we need to use the Reaper here to get the kill on this one. Reaper can move here and two-hit both of these. That will enrage both of them. And I don't think we can kill that one if we do that. But we can kill this one. I'm going to web this now. Because he'll be webbed longer if I do that. You're safe. When the Berserker moves up to attack him, he'll also round attack, which will put more damage on that one. Okay, so far this is working out very well. Seven more turns there. Could finally eat their shaman. It's 7 turns until the Behemoth is up and at them. I think the atrophy will start lowering its stamina, but I want more stamina restored on my own side for a bit. So I'm going to rest for a turn. So you want some corpses so that you can actually get your summoned soul out. Five more turns. Next turn will start. Okay, let's do this. So we'll start with an atrophy. Gonna be very painful, but here we go. So Strike of Pain. I want to start by trying to get its morale down as quick as long as we can. Alright, that's all we got. So now we have to just smack it. That was not very effective, Tim. Nice, morale's going to be recovered as it kills more and more things. But its stamina should be greatly lowered. Okay, and now it is afraid, and it will never have another point of stamina again. We've hit level 20, and we see only 2 choices available to us. I guess leadership. Let's grab some more morale. We're going to be putting sorcerers in this army soon. You can get an attack. Attack. We need everything. Oh my god, look how hurt we are. Once again, our sages inform us, judging by some ancient maps and chronicles, a large city of the ancients was once located in the province of Triton Creek. Now the ancient ruins are buried under a thick layer of earth, but if you start excavations, you will surely discover many interesting things. Let's pay for them. After a long and thorough excavation, the archaeologists managed to find several ancient manuscripts describing some cooking recipes and fragments of some ancient tableware. The sages tell you these finds are a most valuable part of Eador's history. A most valuable find. Indeed. An epidemic of black pestilence has broken out in the province of Bristly Wasteland. Many are dead, and many more may die. What are your orders? Oh, for that other encounter, as far as I'm aware, setting up a museum increases the province's income by 1. Maybe 2. So I don't really view that as worth 500 gold to do that. I don't think it builds a building there. It's just a special location. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, and I'd rather just we'll let the archaeologists just have it. As for this, hire healers. The healers have done everything in their power and have managed to prevent many deaths. The families of those who were saved are grateful for your help. Glory to our healers. Einarun, we need a Walking Dead spell for you. We get a plain old zombie. Good God, we're not getting very lucky with that spell. let's put down a granary. And we'll put down light infantry. Iron needs more... Well, let's move him... I want the Arcanite. I want that Arcanite. Alright, then we gotta move south into the Goblin lands. Garrett. Let's leave you with the Nomad set. I think I'm going to retire... Well, yeah, we'll probably retire the Sling. Is it a living unit that has to be killed? A friendly unit. So that sounds like we can kill an undead to bring the demon into play. But right now, summoning is not on the horizon for our Necromancer. So it would be a lower level demon. Still respectable. But not as respectable. We give you the Stiletto, which is a better version of the Dagger. And we'll give you the Executioner's Boots, which are a better version of those boots. I'll have to remember that he has Trample. Olvar can get another elf. You know, we'll make that one a fire elf. And then he'll... Oof. I guess we'll see what's in these Forsaken lands. Garrett. We could pick up the Dryad. I don't think he would mind the Berserkers overly much. And it doesn't. It's also not very expensive. And then we can also give him the Basilisk. Oh! Actually, I wouldn't mind this going to our warrior for some petrification. So we'll do that instead. I'll hold off filling this other unit slot with Garrett. Or why not take a healer? Or even a slinger. We'll take a slinger. And Garrett will go and try to kill some wolves. So there's some here and there's some there. Because I want him to complete that quest. This is probably the tougher of the two. Yeah, that's a tier 3 province. Let's still take a peek at it. I think we can win the battle if it's the large group of wolves. I think we can still win that fight. Wolves. If it's a large group of shamans, I think we can win that fight with Garrett. Okay. At home, we don't build anything. I'm anticipating getting the goblins under our control soon. And we built a building already. Let's end the turn. A provisional building. Oh. The hero on your run has entered the province of Roaring Delta. Goblins living in these lands are trying to block his path. There's an Irakuba here. It's basically a Behemoth, only it does poison damage and has a short-ranged shot. Goblin Hunter, Wolf Rider, Trapper, Beastmaster, Irakuba. We'll fight. There's 3 Beastmasters and 2 Irakubas. We have lost this fight. This is a revert. If I've ever seen a battle that's an instant revert, this is a revert. I mean, we're still gonna try it, but this is horrible for us. The good news is our undead don't care about poison. The bad news is those Irkarubas don't care about our undead. Yeah, we've lost. All I wanted was that freaking Arcanite. Doesn't it figure we have to fight huge armies to get it? Yeah, this is over. We lost. I can't deal with these. No way. Not two of them. So this is a revert. So, surrender. Battle is lost. Team Council resurrect them. We're just going to retreat from both of these. And into the past. That is too tough. That is way too tough. So much for Arcanite. We're just not going to get it. That freaking sucks. How do I... Oh, God. There's nothing but Mandrake up here. Oh, there's only wolves in that dark cave, though. Hold on. So that's good to see. I didn't even check that. Garrett can probably win that battle. Even if they're higher level wolves, I think he can probably win that. Honorin. What am I doing with you? You were supposed to be able to handle that, and you can't. The good news is he is now a master necromancer, so hold on. So, undead power is now increased by 8. Concentration is increased by 2. Raising undead consumes 50% fewer gems. Can make undead 1 rank stronger than the skill normally allows, remaining in his party. The units still don't slow him down. And that is it. Unfortunately, I need access to Tier 3 Necromancer School, and it's expensive because we don't have Arcanite, and I was hoping to get it there. Now that I know we're not going to get it, we might as well start spending more gems, I guess. Let's build a Witch Circle. That's so frustrating. It's the only swamp around I see that has Arcanite, and it's just too strong. God. I can't win that fight. No, we need much better. We need better spells, or we need different spells. We need additional spells. The Scholar can't come along with that battle either. He's immediately dead. We need undead and just my necromancer, and even then, that's a tough fight. Oh, that sucks. There's nothing else around. I moved down here then for that one battle against the barbarians, right? Okay. All these fights are going to be really tough. We need more levels. We need more gear. Let's try to get those things, Tim. Okay. We also need a bigger army. So I want to bring our hero home. We'll start doing that with him. That's a shame. Garrett has 2 empty slots. We'll give him a blacksmith bracelet. And that will be good. Unbelievable. And the turn. Bushman, Slinger, Spearman, Veteran Spearman. Olvar has done this battle before. He can do this battle again. This is our Fire Elf. He can take the hill. Actually, he can go here. Eador runs up and in particular has to go here. If I stopped here and used a shield, he'd go one... he couldn't move up in Force March and hit my elf back here. So we didn't have to do that, but it's still acceptable. Olvar laughs at your puny attempts to harm him. I forgot about Trample. That's actually really awkward. Because this guy can move up and hurt our new elf. You jerks. That trample. I don't want him moving. I don't want him doing what he's doing. Our fairy getting all those kills, too. Holy crap. +1 command? I guess we can grab athletics with him. Elven marksmanship. Units shooting strength and accuracy. I don't know what that means, but I think we always want this when it shows up. It is rumored that the legendary Chalice of Life is kept somewhere in the province of Downbog. The chalice is an ancient artifact, giving eternal youth to the one who possesses it. Treasure hunters of every stripe and color are flowing into your lands. According to legend, the chalice will belong to the one who proves his worth to own it in a fair duel. Arrange a tournament according to custom. The tournament lasts for several days. Knight Goderic wins the final contest. He leaves for the Chalice of Life in a stately manner, and to everyone's surprise, returns soon with the legendary artifact in his hands. Congratulate him on my behalf. like the way the last statement is said. Knight to the dungeons, Chalice to the treasury. Do it. That's pretty funny. I think you would have to have a decent guard there to take the ticket from the knight. I don't think I might have chosen it once, but that was a long time ago. Okay, let's. Is this a hills plain? That is not hills. I'm going to put a stable here. Olvar 1, he picked up another point of command. We should fill that command slot. Let's bring him home to do that. Einarond moving home. Garrett's moving there to fight the wolves next turn. These guys cost Arcanite to hire. Oh, they don't cost Arcanite to hire. Good. Okay. Right, that's not as bad then. I was really upset because I thought these guys took Arcanite to hire them, but they don't. Do Pegasi? Pegasi don't either. Just the buildings require it. We're also running a little low on money. I don't need a journeyman carpenter. Master, let's build a journeyman mail maker. And we'll end the turn. Alright, Iron, let's see. We need the spell slots filled with things. I forgot to do that last time. We'll take an atrophy. We'll take another soul trap. I guess we're grabbing a Ray's Ghoul. And another Eternal Slave at the moment. That's how we'll do this. And sorcerers. The morale is -4, but thankfully we've taken a few ranks in leadership. That will counteract their poor morale. We're going to give them, I think, the fear spell. All of them. We are still earning good gems. We can probably kill the Great Cyclops now. How strong is your fear? It doesn't say. It will be tricky, but we can win that fight. Garrett fights the wolves. And Olvar will get the basilisk. We can probably kill the necromancers, so we'll give that a shot with Olvar. Upgrade the granary to a stable. End the turn. You know, I don't like doing it, but we're going to cast an enchanted coffer. Late at night, the enchanted coffer is left in a secluded place in the province of Tannerside. By morning, it is filled with coins. Gold received, 129. By daytime, displeased people line up to see your deputy because their money enigmatically disappeared overnight. I'm sorry, I need this gold more than they do. "14 wolves. The hero Garrett has reached the entrance of a dark cave. This place is in bad repute with the locals for a reason. The cave is obviously inhabited, and its inhabitants don't look very friendly. What level are they? 4 through 26. Alright, let's do this. The good news about fighting in the hills is that we really benefit from that, and the wolves, not so much. I just saw those two mountains. We don't want to have to worry about, Actually, our elf could probably stand here and not care about being on that hill. Alright. Let's do it. We don't need sabotage. Okay, I was wondering how many of them would have Hal. If all of them did, this would be quite different, since our hero would be forced to run off the battlefield. I do have the wrong spearman set up. The one with the armor should have been in the front. I always forget that they can have force march. It's such a weird thing to see them have. Another Hal. Okay. Our hero will definitely need to kill more things to get his morale back. That's a very evil laugh of mine. I love all the death gurgles of all the wolves. In a flash of bright light in front of him, the hero Garrett sees a magic crystal through which astral energy flows. From somewhere deep inside comes this passionate, dull voice. The quest is fulfilled. Choose a reward. We could arguably use gold and gems again. Right? We don't have Arcanite, so that's expensive. That's quite an investment of gems. But we could also use gold to help us build those buildings, because Arcanite's expensive that way too. I think gold. The crystal flashes for an instant with an unbearably bright light and disappears. After the light goes out, a coffer filled with 549 gold says the crystal's place. I wonder where that came from. You can have a hit point. Shaman's Hut, that's 3 gems per turn. Speeds up unit restoration hit points in the swamp by 10%, can only be built in the swamp. And Heavenly Light heals 30% of the unit's hit points. It improves population mood, increases morale by 5. But does it improve their growth rate too? Oh, population mood and growth rate. I didn't realize it did both of those things. Cyclops and an Orc for Einoren. Let's do it. Right, Tim, you have lots of... Well, not lots, but you have many more range units now in this army. Let's do it. Five resistance. I don't know how much morale we're going to be able to lower him each round, but let's find out. Okay, so what we should have done is one of these sorcerers should have taken vulnerability, as that would have made that more effective. That said, we can still slow him down. Which we're going to have to do to kill it. I think I'd rather them shoot than inflict 1 point of morale loss a turn. I'm just kind of out of position for this. That will have to do. I need all of my ranged firepower for the Cyclops. I can't sleep it because it's on fire. I can't web it. I can web it, but it might just resist it outright. So we have to deal with it next round, if not this one. We can wait one more round to attack it, I suppose. Okay, we have to commit to doing this. It's still on fire, so I can't put it to sleep. We could delay another round. To let its stamina drain a little more. If I can kill an orc, we can also raise a soul trap. And that's a lot better. Every strike is lowering its morale as well, so it is nowhere near as dangerous as it was a second ago. Excellent work. Veteran's helmet, leather boots. That's acceptable for this battle. Normally you get just, like, even worse boots than this from a Cyclops battle, so I like seeing that. Iron. Let's see. I won't need that. We'll hold on to the other veteran's helmet. Walking Dead is still on cooldown. Maybe we drop a ghoul for another sorcerer? We'll keep what we have at the moment. Okay, and let's attack some Lizardmen now. Yeah, we could probably use all that Mandrake, so we'll go ahead and start collecting it. Unless this is Dionium, maybe we can find that? It should be a different hero that searches, though, Tim. Okay, Garrett was victorious. I'll try to see what the Magic Crystal gives us for a quest. If it gives us wolves, I will have wanted Garrett to get it. If I want brigands, I want Olvar to have it. So here's what we're going to do. We'll cast a spell for Garrett on the chance that he gets wolves again. If it's not wolves, it's brigands, we can abandon the quest and... Oh, no! Olvar is not where you thought. There is no way to get the Magic Crystal from here. Okay, I think we still cast it for our scout. What do we get? 10 more wolves. Let's start killing those. Go up there to fight that horde of shamans. If we can. In the meantime... let's see... we'll put a granary here. No, sorry, a stable. And end the turn. I should have taken gems as a reward. Trapper's Guild for us. We can take wyverns and medusas. We don't really have their egg. Actually, no, we don't need that. You don't need that building, Tim. The Traders Guild would reduce the cost of buying resources by 10%, so let's do that. And end the turn. Alright, 9 enemies. Lizardman, Beater, Whisperer, and Bog Warrior. We're not allowed to negotiate with them. We could threaten them, in which case they might just let us take the promise without having a fight. But I think we can win this battle. So we will fight this group. And let's go. Let's start with a internal slave in preparation for the teleport trick. Range on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and now we'll do it. Didn't kill any, but they'll die next round. And I don't see how they're dealing with him effectively. Okay, that's something they can do. Just ignore them. That works for them. We'll kill all of his friends now, though. We lost our zombie that we had been nurturing, which is a bit of a shame. Not gonna run away, huh? So we have done it. Let's get back some morale. Meditation +1? We can get back 2 ammo per rest, or I can get +1 more ranged attack. They're both good. Am I one who sits around and... I guess we'll grab another meditation, since that will let me keep laying out damage each longer. Over here, we'll grab a counterattack. That's a level 12 ghoul, because that's what we raise now. And a level 12 zombie. We want the zombie, and we'll clear out one of our level 8 ghouls for the level 9. Sorry, level 12. Here, Olvar approaches a place of worship to some dark god. A lot of innocent blood was spilled here in the name of an evil deity whose idol towers over his sanctuary, and the servants of the god are clearly not allowing their evil lord to be disturbed. Skeleton, Bone Spearman, Zombie, Ghoul, and a Necromancer. Olvar is very nervous, but I think we can do this fight. The Ghoul makes me a little nervous. Because that has atrophy. But I still think we can win. There's 2 ghouls here, Tim. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to guarantee that we kill that Necromancer next attack. Which is why I did what I did. I am never going to be used to that. We are atrophied, but it will be okay. Good job, Over. Ammo. Precise shot. Summon rat! I don't know how you sold it. It's like a wolf, but it has disease, effectively. 179, 17 gems. Greetings, Lotaeri. Soon this shard will become part of the green world of the elves. I hope you're wise enough not to try to interfere. Dariel's here. The scouts in the province of Wolfwilds report that the ancient ruins not far from the settlement are infested by some creatures. Got it. He just saw us. Do we see him? I do not see him. We just took this province, which is probably why he sees us. Okay. Deadly swamps, more Lizardman lands, huh? We've been playing for an hour, so I probably troll swamps up there as well. We probably should stop. We probably should stop. But we'll do one more round. Actually, no, we really should stop because I don't want a revert counting against me. Let's put down Watchman here. There's Dariel. So we do see him. And we'll put down a pub. Iron will move up here in order to fight more Lizardmen. The battle we just did, he'll get to do again. Walking Dead. Lone Spearman, not bad. Garrett will queue up to fight some wolves. Olvar, you won your battle. Let's have you fight. Can you fight the... Can you kill the Death Servants? Can you kill the Bone Knight? Becomes the question. Do we do it with the Ancient Sword? Or do I do it with the Sword of Justice? I kind of want that parry +2. So we're going to keep him with the Sword of Justice and see what a horrible mistake that ends up being. I kind of don't have the money to build a building at home at the moment. You know what? Let's hit end turn. We'll do one more turn. Alright, we just did this battle. We can do it again. There's more archers here this time, though. I don't feel like losing the archers I've got, my sorcerers, so we'll keep my range units down there. Let's do it. I would have quagmired. Oh, I guess our mage has too much resistance for them to quagmire him. I don't see why I don't immediately teleport. So we're going to do that right away. Their Bog Warrior's out of position. There's actually less here in terms of Bog Warrior strength than I thought there would be. That was interesting. I wonder why that one guy, why the one guy charged my ghoul the way he did. That's dedication. Good for you guarding your friend. Of course, he died a few seconds after you did that, so it didn't really matter at all. Let's see. We lost a ghoul? No, we lost a zombie. +1 hit point, and I guess leadership 3 for more morale to counteract what my units are losing. Stamina? Level 12 ghoul can be placed as level 8 one. Black Knight Bone Spearman. Oliver's feeling pretty confident. I am too. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. Okay, can't reach my elves. That's what I really care about the most. Can't be petrified. He was going to trample his way to level 10 in short order. 2 stamina, 2 morale, 2 stamina. Dark Priestess. A healer. We could give this to our Necromancer, but we need... What does it require? A Temple of Shadows. I think we're going to build that. No, I don't think I can, right? We didn't build the Shaman School, so I don't think we can do that. We'll check. Oh, there's 16 enemies here for Garrett to kill. What does it consist of? 7 wolves, 6 ghost whisperers, 3 spirit conjurers. It's a good amount of ranged of magic damage is the thing. This was kind of the makeup I was worried about of it though. If it was 11 enemies, we could do this. I don't know if we could do 16. No, I don't have a good feeling about this. We will retreat. Peace to you, Lotaeri. Since you did not check on the resources I possess as you said you were going to do in last episode, I'm the one offering you this trade. 30 gold for some redwood. I will agree to that. More traders coming in. Law is everything. So little gold. How much is wood? 74? That's a respectable amount of money to offer me for wood, Dario. I appreciate that. Alright, now we'll go ahead and plan for the end of the turn. So, Garrett should do battles closer to home then, Tim, if you're nervous about him taking on that encounter. I still can't take on the tower. That's still too tough for us. The orcs here will have a chieftain in it. That's also going to be too difficult for his group to fight. Let's think here. Well, we'll plop down a tavern. We'll put down some lizard guards. Olvar can fight spellcasters. Shadow Temple, is that what it required again? Temple of Shadows. Do we have access to that? I don't think we do. I do wish it was a little easier for me to tell. About the special buildings I can construct. That sounds like a is that what requires the shamans? Yeah, we don't have the totems, so we're not gonna be able to build the Tower of Night. Or the Black Tower. Right? Is that correct? Oh no, we can build the Black Tower. But that's not the building it wants us to be able to construct. I have no clue if we'll be able to hire her. I have no clue. Maybe we will. If we can, we will definitely do so, but it doesn't look like we can. Maybe that's something that we need an alliance with the Dark Elves to actually create, so we'll never be able to hire her otherwise. Okay. Einarin will queue up the fight Minotaurs. Actually, Garrett could probably do... Well, Garrett could probably do that battle, but he's too far away. He can make it there next turn. So he will go there to fight them. And Einarin will claim the Deadly Swamps. I think we could probably do that battle too with Garrett. That's a tier 2 province. Yeah, you know what? Garrett will do both of those. Einarin should probably do another battle. A different battle. I'm not going to be able to kill the matriarchs. That's off limits. We could fight for the Deadly Swamps, but that brings us into contact with Dario. But I intend to remain on in good relations with him. I wonder where he started. Let's take this province. We can put some slingers here. And that will give me a better idea of how further afield his forces are. Okay, everyone. I'm going to put another break here. Thank you guys. Well, I was about to end it. I am going to end this video. It's 9:30 at night, so it's time for me to get ready for bed. But I'm going to stop here, and I will, of course, be back for more Eador. Give me 1 second. And I guess I'll see you guys in a day or 3. Hey, everyone. I'm back. What was Tim doing last night? Today is now May 14th, 2023, and the next Eador should have gone up this morning. A heads up as to when I'm recording this episode, in case anyone cares, and no one cares. A heads up, by the way, when I was watching the last segment of this video, I want to clear something up really fast. I am not angry at the game for having this strong of a defense for this goblin land. My frustration was because it's the only place I saw that had Arcanite. And darn it, that's too strong for me to actually take at the moment, which ruined the plans I had set up in motion for the next several turns. That's the only reason why I was angry. I suppose we could have... I didn't realize there was such a powerful guard that could exist, protecting the goblins, in fact, either. Or I might have decided to investigate that place first with our scout. So... that's it. Kind of upset with myself as well because that was absolutely going to be a reversion. We could have let the entire army die, I suppose, and just brought our hero back to life to skip the reversion, but I decided against it, apparently. But that would have been also another fine thing to do. Ghouls could easily be reacquired by doing a low-level battle. We could have re-gotten everything in this army again, with the only real loss being Tim. Alright, well, in any case, let's pick up where we left off. Yes, from now on, loft will be used for left off. Einarin is pushing into Deadly Swamps. Do I really want to do that? Oh, hold on. It's human lands, right, Tim? But Deadly Swamps is the type of guard that will be there. Okay. I think I do. We can see how difficult this battle will be. If we see something like 11 enemies within Irakuba, we can probably handle that. If it's more than that, if it's like 14 enemies, then we're likely looking at something similar to what the Goblins' lands consisted of. There'll be slugs here, there'll be swamp dragonflies, basilisks, and once again, maybe like an Ikaruba. Garrett is taking this land. Right, because he should be able to do so. And then he's going to go here to fight the Minotaurs, is the plan, I think. And Olvar is entering the Tower Ruins. What's the Tower Ruins? Spellcasters. Okay, I think he can handle that. Did we build a building? I did not. Okay, so... I guess the Builder's Guild would be useful, since that reduces the construction cost in the castle by 10%. Did we build a provisional building? We did. Did I cast a ritual? I did not. There is nothing here that I want to cast. I don't believe Deadly Terror affects the guards in the swamp. But actually, no, I think it does. Maybe we should be casting that to help us. No, we'll try it without it. Alright, let's end the turn. Oh, this is not the group I thought it was going to be. The hero Einor has entered the province of Mosquito Bogs. These abandoned lands are inhabited by the Dark Druids, a cult that breeds various monsters and flesh-eating creatures. Soon a patrol party of druids appears overhead. 9 enemies: Witch Doctor, Sorcerer, Basilisk, Giant Spider, Giant Slug, Mage, Manticore, Swamp Dragonfly. Is that all 9? There's one other one here. Probably a second slug or something of the sort. I think we can win. They have hills on their side of the battlefield. We do not. That's a bit awkward. But I think that's also acceptable. 1, 2, 3. He can reach my zombie to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He cannot reach anything to start. The Manticore is going to immediately run up and kill something. I don't want it to be my Reaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I'd like to teleport the Reaper here, eventually. Though we can't do that right away, because we do have to deal with this. Alright, let's see what happens. A blast spell. We could summon the Reaper here. So I teleport Reaper here to... It wouldn't kill him, but it would kill this and put heavy damage on the slug. Oh, Tim... Actually, first we need to clear up this nonsense. 3 resistance on this. Oh, only 11 counterattack, though. So we'll hit it once to make sure we get an atrophy on it. Kind of dumb. I should have had him attack from the swamp. That way I could have moved him up to attack that creature. But we'll instead move him up 1. And we'll try gunning down the Manticore. So that's their fast attack dealt with. Let's teleport. So what's your hit points? Oh, only 13 over there? Magic Strike. That's a good amount of counterattack damage he did. Let's see. You can walk up and kill that. 5 resistance. Let's let this ghoul die. Oh, okay. Or he won't die. Okay, that's acceptable. So far, so good. We're gonna lose a few more units, but we'll win this battle. Oh, although I really don't want to lose my Reaper. That's the only one I've got. So let's Internal Slave. The slug in those swamps is going to be annoying. Ah, not interested in attacking him any longer. Okay, so what have we lost in this army? We've lost at least 1 ghoul, so we're going to need another one of those up. And we just lost another ghoul. Come on, kill the Reaper. Anything but killing the Reaper, huh? You're out of ammo. Wow, you just won't attack it. What if it's the only thing next to you? Okay, that's gonna take too long. We lost 3 ghouls! Holy crap! Good for them. We still won decent spoils from that battle. Our Reaper can get a counterattack. Poison attack. Ammo. Stamina. Keep you. Keep you. Keep you. Keep you. There, Garrett has started to search for a path through the treacherous swamps of the province of Murky Bogs. But there are other dangers here, besides the insidious quagmires, awaiting uninvited guests. A pack of swamp creatures appears ahead. I ever mentioned how much I enjoy the writing that they did for these descriptions? I think they've done a fantastic job on this mod with that. The enemy is doomed. Alright, let's attack. Just 3 enemies. We should absolutely win this fight. Well, we can do it without sabotage. Almost killed the dragonfly immediately. Just a little bit of reshuffling and we're good. I guess we can just stay put. These things can't reach me next turn, so we'll just plink them a bit. Vipera can kill this from this side, which also puts him out of range of this slug. We can move the army up just a tad. And weaken it just a bit. Alright, and now it's over. let Nora get the kill. Good work, guys. Enchanted arrows for our little slinger. Sure. Scholar, Gargle, and a mage for Olvar. Yeah, we can win this battle. There's just 3 of them. You are a wind elf. You are another wind elf. You are our fire elf. One. It's a haste spell. I didn't take a web, which is a bit of a shame. Let's think here. Can you both hit the mage? You can. And it's over. Well done, guys. Piece of cake. This elf's damage is effectively, well, I'm babbling. We'll kill this with that elf, but I wouldn't mind trying for a medal on this one, so we'll shoot with him first. Actually, we'll let the basilisk get the kill. There we go. +1 command. I do like speed +1. I don't like generally the skills it requires to get there, but I do like the speed +1. Do we grab athletics 2? Yes. Another massive spell. We're just going to enter that one. We don't need another one of those. I'm giving you this gift on behalf of the forest folk, Lotaeri. Accept it as a token of friendship and a symbol of peace between our races. Once again, we have that house rule, or at least I'm going to pretend we have this house rule. I'm going to say we have a new house rule, where I'm only going to allow myself to accept 3 such gifts. And I will accept this first one from Dariel. He's probably a little nervous since he saw me take that one province right next to him now. Your spies report a lurker has dragged your deputy, the province of Byplace, into the swamps. Several people went out to search for him, but none of them have returned. Appoint a new deputy. Your governor and the province of Forest of Forgotten Dreams reports that a certain ratman who calls himself a plague master asked for permission to perform some magical experiments. He's willing to pay 90 gems for your permission. I don't think there's ever... So, if we say let him experiment, we get 90 gems. There could be a good result of this, but the population mood will always decrease, no matter what occurs here, for letting him do this. We could let him experiment, but no one knows about it, in which case we get about half the gems. A good event could still occur, which generally improves the income of the province a little bit, and the people don't mind if it was a good outcome. If it was a bad outcome, there's still rumors something happened, and we are still blamed. But it's not as much of a population decrease, I believe, as it would as if we let him experiment and something bad happens. We could say no experiment, in which case he just leaves. I've never had anything else happen when he just leaves. But we could also raise the population against the Ratman and kill him, in which case there could be a retaliatory strike against the province by a group of Ratmen. I could use the gems, so let him experiment, but no one knows about it. After receiving your permission, the Plague Master departs and returns after a while to pay the agreed fee, minus the costs for the disguise, 53 gems, then leaves. After a while, it's reported to you that as a result of the experiments, all locusts and other pests have perished, and the gold income of the province has increased by 3. I generally reward the Plague Master whenever he has a good result from this, so yeah, we'll reward him $100. And as for winemaker, the province of Vine Thicket has produced a new magnificent wine. This allowed you to make 91 gold more during your last fair. Excellent. Okay, so I want to see what's further afield, as this will let me gauge how well Dariel's doing. He has not taken the other free settlements or the nomad steppes out here. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so we'll plop down a granary over here. And Garrett advances once more to fight those minotaurs. Unless, well, hold on, no. Before I do that, I often do not do what I suggest other people do, which is find a spot that has lots of locations in it and try to clear all of them with that hero. You want to be as efficient as possible when playing this game, which means not spending turns moving around willy-nilly to get to places. We did do that earlier, right, with Garrett, when he sat in a spot and cleared 4 locations. We always want to be doing that with every hero. So this would be a good spot to go to. I hate fighting centaurs, but Garrett's group can probably win those centaur battles. He can probably defeat the siege engineers and defeat the monster catchers, but he's all the way over here. Is Fair Wind off a cooldown? It is. Okay, so we'll rush him now in... Well, how about this? No. I'm sorry, I was going to fight the Minotaurs, but the Minotaurs requires me moving here first and then fighting. No, no, no. We'll rush him back over here. What else is around here, by the way? These are tier 2 location battles, so you can probably do those too. So yeah, we'll rush him back over to where Vianata was. He might be able to stop by and see about those mercs. No, we'll rush him over there. All right, Olvar, you leveled up. You gain another point of command. We'll go ahead and fill that command slot. Einorin, what are we doing with you? There is likely a ghost in this province, but we have we might have the magic to defeat it with all of the spellcasters that we possess. Fighting undead with the Necromancer is interesting because we don't get any corpses unless we lose one of our living units in order to replenish what we lose. But it could be a good idea to take this province. Eventually, Garrett can go over here and buy all these nomad lands with his 2 points in diplomacy. Minotaurs, Medusas, slave drivers. Where else are there many location battles to do? Most of this should be done by Olvar. There's really not a whole lot of anything else, is there? That's for Garrett to defeat. Where is this? I don't know what a spider cult consists of. I think that's probably too strong for us at the moment until we get tier 3 units. I hate just exploring with our master necromancer, though. I really don't want to do that. So even though it's going to be very inefficient, I think Einorin moves around and clears some of the more difficult locations that we see over here at this moment. In which case, Tim, he should probably fight here. He can defeat these 3 groups, most likely. Oh, but it's going to take him a bit to get there. Right, you don't have any granaries or stables to help him trudge through the wilderness. Alright, then we'll go here first and fight these Medusa. There's probably, well... There's probably more than just 2 or 3 there, though. Why don't you fight the Minotaurs instead? Okay, sorry about that. Whole lot of thinking done out loud. We'll build the Elven Theater. Very expensive, but the population mood has improved in every single province that we possess. And then we already built a building. We did not cast a ritual. We did cast a ritual. We cast Fair Wind. We put down guards. We are good. Oh, nothing happened. Alright, Einorin will fight the Minotaurs. Garrett, yep, is advancing up there. Olvar is back home. Just going to vendor that master spell. I'm not going to use a summon rat. That can be left at home. What does this take? We have to build the Enchanted Grove. Well, you know, I want to start them with the monastery. Or continue with the monastery. To give him a monk. Garrett wants to fight wolves. Okay, we're going to eject this quest. Because we'll give it to Olvar instead. It's still on cooldown, though. We can't recast it. We'll have him fight the centaurs. This is probably a giant mistake. Because they're going to run up and shoot to death my entire army. You know what? That is a giant mistake. It should be Garrett that does battles against centaurs. We can probably kill the giant spiders with Olvar, though. I think. We'll try that. Okay. We can build a stable here. And end the turn. Three Minotaurs. This is what I was hoping to see with Garrett. But he's now far away. And Einrun is here, so he will do this battle. No teleport trick this time, not unless we can kill one of the Minotaurs with it, because of how tricky they are. Looks like we'll be slugging it out in the swamps. My whole army basically just moves up. Do I want to sleep a Minotaur? I think we should. Okay. It's going to take me a few turns to get into position to deal with this Minotaur. So while I'm doing that, we'll Eternal Slave him. That ghoul to get so that it rises from the grave. I want to wait a turn to attack it, because I want to web it first. And if I shoot it now, it enrages, and then web lasts one less turn. Oh, we didn't lose the ghoul there, huh? I thought for sure we would. Okay, so we start with a web, which gives it more armor. The armor doesn't protect it from our magic attacks. Just eat that one, not worry about it. I guess we're going to not worry about Eternal Slave, because we can just do the same thing we did to that last Minotaur with this one, and just web it. Let's wait one more turn, so we can completely surround it. Okay, and we web it. Note that it's 5 turns, not just 4, because the creature was asleep, its attack and counterattack are 0. It's a good combo to use. Magic Strike or Astro Ammo? Astro Ammo. Hood of Incarnation. 4 hit points, recuperation 2. I still like my illusionist outfit at this moment, but that's nice to see the first of these. Our scout has a good helmet, Tim. He doesn't need this either. Okay, well, we're taking this, obviously. That's the dumbest thing to say. Of course we take it. What are you using, Garrett? That's too good of a helmet to swap that. That looting is not... Actually, our mage... Maybe we should drop the illusionist set off of him and give him this. Looting 2, that's 20% extra stuff. Gold and gems from the battle, with a chance of getting better than that. Better than that. By that, I mean a better chance of getting miscellaneous equipment from the actual battle itself, as opposed to the location search, at the location rewards. Maybe we should go a little more all in on looting as well. So if we see looting pop up and we can't increase something that we've already taken, we'll grab looting. Thank you again, by the way, for pointing out that I have one more slot here for upgrades. I thought basically the way this worked was that I always see one extra slot. So if I take looting, this would get opened up. I didn't realize that I was locked to a certain number of total skills at any one particular point. Thank you again, guys, for correcting my mistakes there. Let's fight the centaurs. Probably a huge mistake. I hate fighting centaurs, but we're going to do it. Olvar can fight the giant spiders. Einorin. Let's see. Walking Dead is ready to be cast. We should cast it. We'll drop that zombie. A Bone Spearman. Acceptable. But now what are we doing with you? So it's fighting time. We'll start clearing the hordes of shamans where we find them. At home, we'll build the Enchanted Grove. I've basically written off Arcanite as something we're going to... Well, hold on. Something we're going to get. We could continue to take provinces, right, with Einorin instead. Though I'd rather fight things like the Barbarians than Trolls or Medusa. So I think we'll still... Maybe we do this. Because you attack from the swamp, which is better for your army. Okay, we'll push into this barbarian tribe's land and see if we can take it. We should put down guards in places that don't have guards. So, light infantry there. Checking my income really quick. We did not build a provisional building, so... we'll put down a granary. I generally like having granaries and then stables and swamps to help with traveling through them, as well as improving the population growth in them, since they're amongst the slowest growing. I'm sorry, that's not necessarily true. They tend to have, if we conquer Lizardman lands, Troll lands, Medusa lands, they're generally either new lands or they're dwellings, which means that they're on the low side of population, so thus improving them, trying to get their population growth up as quick as possible. Okay. Oh, there's 12 enemies here. I guess I should read this. The hero Einorin has entered the province of Fiery Steppe. Barbarians who claim these lands to be theirs by right are sending an armed party to intercept. 12 enemies, but there's no behemoth here. Oh, come on. All the swamps are on my side of the battlefield in basically my starting area. That's a bit awkward. This is, at least this side has 2 lakes, so we should put our necromancer and his entourage of spellcasters down there. and let's go. Five magic shot, huh? What's your resistance? 6. What is your attack? 17. Let's not do something yet. So these guys are in a great grouping for Rain of Fire, so I am very tempted to start with that. Or a sleep there. A sleep here basically staggers their entire army for several turns, so that's not a bad idea to do. An atrophy on him would also work, because that would reduce his movement to just 1. If I sleep him... Yeah, let's sleep him. Well... No, let's atrophy him instead. Ooh, AI really thinking about this. Okay. We can kill a handful of their barbarians, but then what am I doing about their berserkers? Okay, we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit. We can kill quite a few of them. We haven't angered any of the others yet. Not bad. Lost 1 ghoul so far. Let's do the teleport trick now. Very good, Tim. One ghoul is an acceptable loss for this battle. And we'll just get it right back up again. Well done, army. Well done indeed. Lost one ghoul. Killed an entire tribe of barbarians. And we leveled. +1 hit point. So I don't want range tactics because it doesn't affect... It's with like my bone spearmen. But that's the only thing it will affect in my army. So, and that's 3 of them. That could arguably be useful, but no. I think we'll just take more offensive tactics for one more counterattack now. Hit point. We lost a ghoul, so we want this one. The hero Ovar is headed to the wildest part of the local forest. The inhabitants of the thicket have noticed him and are getting ready to attack. Giant spider and bird eater. We got 4 of them. 3 giant spiders. Okay. It's a bit annoying. Gonna be a lot of poison damage here, and I don't really have a good way of dealing with that, unfortunately. But our warrior needs to be the one to move up. We should... we can petrify one of the spiders. So we'll do that to make sure that's 1 less web. Arguably, I should kill the bird eater, because 4 poisons, nasty. Can we do that? We're gonna try. No, it's barely gonna live. This is a mistake if I magic armor. Attack instead. Okay, that's acceptable. This is getting out of its petrification, but so is our basilisk. So I'm curious as to what the spiders will decide to do. They moved up and attacked. Interesting. Don't want a spider taking a hit, so we have to protect it. I'm gonna have to make that trample sound my ringtone. That's amazing. Increases the power and duration of spells by 1. And summoning power by 4. So it's going to improve 1 more turn her haste will last for 4 gems. I'm going to give her 1 of those medals. We can give you a healing. Another ancient shrine. $255 and 17 gems. Young centaur, and a centaur warrior. I don't like this fight. Oh, that's really great, though, that there's a swamp there. That will delay how much we have to worry about them. And let's do this. We'll raise that false alarm to help reduce their stamina a tad. Okay, so I think we're just gonna throw Vipera right into this thing's face. You won't kill it though, Vipera. But it also won't kill you. Do I Stone Skin or do I use Heroism to attack a second time? I think Stone Skin. Viper has to hold that against everything else that decides to attack her. Sorry, him. We'll get you into the woods. He's not in the woods. Do I have a haste? We have a haste. Let's get one of our berserkers there. And I'm doing it again. I'm using my scout as a mage / commander, which is what I tend to do with him. But I think I'm doing well. I think I'm doing this correctly. We're not going to lose a unit. I tend to use all my heroes this way, now that I think about it. I tend to use them to support the units that are there to support them. Huh. But it works for me. Elven marksmanship. A summon Ikarai and an illusionary battle. Useful. An adventurer from the province of Sleepy Lowland offers to sell you a map leading to a treasury of the ancients that he discovered in your lands. He's asking 100 gold for the map. We can't handle that battle, so politely refuse. Bandits have assaulted the governor of Vine Thicket. They are seen carrying large sums of money. Are they itching to die? Nice! Holy crap! A free fight for Olvar, and one he can probably handle without too much difficulty. Alright, let's go. The assassin is by far and away the only, a very dangerous thing, but the only dangerous thing. And we're gonna kill him immediately. Or as close to immediately as I can. So let's shoot him once. And Olvar runs up. And gets the kill. There's another assassin. I didn't even see him there. Move you back a spot so I can heal you. We got to kill the assassin. Coming for you, renegade. That should level him. Level 10. Time to determine his future. Haven't really given much thought as to what I want him to be when he hit level 10. Oh, I said I want him to be an assassin, if I recall correctly. So these are all decent abilities to see when as I level now. Yeah, we'll choose the... I mean, Chieftain would also be good. It would help the survivability of his elves. And since he would be in the front line fighting everything effectively, with the elves as backup support, he would benefit from the battle rage. The less upkeep would also be useful. You know, I've just talked myself into being a chieftain with them. So done. The bandits attempted to rob your governor, but were taken by surprise of his strong escorts. All the bandits were slain, and the gold is safe. In addition, the governor's escorts recovered some trinkets from the corpses. We get Marauder's Bracers, +1 looting. Nice. $342 as well. Excellent. Some free bracers. Oh, those went to my... those didn't get the Olvar. Those went to my treasury. Okay. Since Olvar reached level 10, he has not gained any command or magic slots. A dragon's way too tough. So we'll bring him here. We'll cast a magic crystal. And he'll get wolves. Einarun will fight some slugs. We'll plop down a pub. Drop down some light infantry. Actually, we should probably put the light infantry over here somewhere instead. At the moment. Only because I want to replace these slingers. I don't need the slingers here. They were done just so I could peek. Now I want to get rid of them, and I'm going to forget unless I handle it right now while I remember. Garrett will fight more centaurs. Let's think. We'll need the Elven Grove. Oh, this also gives me... Hold on. Select force income +2 for every forest province we possess. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $16. And 2 gem income. We'll need this anyway if we want to build the Elven Garrison, so let's do it. How's our money? 178, not bad. We're going to have to start worrying about corruption soon. Okay. Did we build a provincial building? We did. We put down guards. We didn't. We cast a ritual. We're all done with this turn. Same battle Garrett just did. He'll do it again. One, 2, 3, 4. So you can be hit if I leave you there. Let's go with this. We will not raise the false alarm this time. Oh, that was interesting. Good movement on his part. Vipera, I think, still needs to charge. Can't reach this. Okay. Someone has to be here if I don't want to move this elf. But I still have to worry about... What's going through my head right now is if I can get a unit here to block. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We will heroism. This could be a giant mistake, Tim, because they could kill Vipera if they all attack him. Could web him. But then I still don't know. 1, 2, 3. We'll have to move the elf out of the woods. Then he could be shot to death. Should have had the spider here. He could have moved onto the hill and webbed something, but it's too late now. It's not what I did. So I think no matter what, the dry moves up here. You can take the hill. I think we do web. I have to reposition our elf. They don't have charge, so it's just 13 damage, but that's still a good amount of damage. Our light infantry can move here and take a single hit. He'll be shot, but I think he'll survive. He's going to take 9 damage. He gets out of that web this turn. Okay. We can probably move back this infantryman. And now we can kill this one. Can't risk moving up anyone else or delaying around. That guy's going to do something sneaky and kill something. 2 to range attack or 1 defense. This isn't going to matter very soon because you're going to be leveling up into a veteran spearman, Mr. Spearman. So we'll give you range 2 attack. And ammo for this slinger. Glacial Heart, that's actually a useful spell. Immune to poison. And the traveling staff. We might give this to our warrior. 10 giant slugs. We killed 11 giant slugs before. We can kill 10 of them now. Not worth the trouble, our hero says, which is arguably correct. But he's the only one who can do this fight anytime soon, so he's going to be the one to get it done. And let's go. I don't speak much when doing my positioning, because I'm always thinking of changing my mind. And if I was to talk about why I'm moving units into a certain position, we would be here for like an hour talking about why I want people in certain positions and why I'm moving them and stuff like that. In this instance, my skeletal spearmen have good ranged defense, so they should be in the front in order to use their spears and also take hits. I need to check all of the slugs to make sure none of them have a range of 4, and none do. Okay, so there's no little surprise there for me. That was not the smart thing to do. Okay, so we could fire rain, actually. Let's act... Sure. Yeah, we're gonna lose a ghoul now that you moved them up a little too far down there. Okay, we begin getting ready for the teleport with an eternal... Oh, we could eternal sleeve on this guy, I guess. No. I want to do the teleport to start killing these things. If you lose ghouls, so be it. Ghouls don't matter. Darn those ones having 1 hit point left. Oh, but the slugs are probably thinking the same thing about our ghouls, huh? Alright, so let's teleport him here. Uh-oh, Tim. That one slug is in the swamps and has amazing resistance. So we don't want your sorcerers being hit. Damage, 5 counterattack. Okay, we're losing lots of ghouls, so we gotta start getting some more up. We've lost, I think, 3 ghouls. Left all alone, slug. The only thing for it to shoot at will be my skeletal creatures, which means that it won't be able to do too much damage to them. Our wizard is resting. Let's get a soul trap. Begin restoring some of that morale. Don't move him up. We have one more corpse. We don't need a tier 1 unit. I should be fine. Let's kill this thing. Alright, well done. Lost 3 of our ghouls. Good God. But we got 2 of them back. Nothing like a necromancer being able to recreate his army on the fly. An attack. Morale. Raise skeleton. Sure. Yes. Oh, I thought I hit the cancel button. I made a mistake. Yes. Okay, very good. Wow. Banner of the Dead. 4 counterattack. Lord of the Undead. Dark Dominion +2 for the party. Tolerance for the party. Interesting. And we also find the Halls of Justice. Very interesting. Einorin can now take elves in his army. Because this will let the army get along with each other. The only penalty should be... Yeah, in fact, there we go. So, tolerance, so just clicking on the sorcerer, then putting him back into army, the game now registers that I have tolerance for my army now, and the morale issues that these guys have are now completely gone. We can put elves and replace our bone spearmen with them if I so desire for my range support, and use ghouls as my tier 2s here. The sorcerers could even stay. That's so interesting. Oh man, I wish I was streaming, because I'd ask for advice at this point from you guys, what you think would be a good thing to see here, or a cool thing to see, now that we got this amazing banner. Like, we could take fire elves, 4 fire elves with this army. Or we could take 3 fire elves and keep trying for another reaper. Use 4 ghouls, 3 sorcerers at this moment. Heck, we can put pathfinders for tier 2 if you wanted as well, Tim, for example, now that you have this. This opens up a lot of possibilities for us now, that I don't have to worry about the morale being shot to hell for putting elves in this army. And the elves' morales will be fine, along with our evil units. That's really interesting. At the moment, I don't think we need, though, to bring this army back home. So we'll keep it out here, and we'll fight some Minotaurs next. Garrett will fight the monster catchers. Olvar, we will never use that buckler. We want that looting bracelet. We should give you the scale mail. And then you'll... I guess we will use Olvar to begin exploring some places that need to be explored. This way the population can grow, and maybe we'll find wolves while out there exploring. As a level 10, he can also do some slightly more difficult battles than he could earlier, so he can probably handle some level 2 location battles depending upon what's inside them. We're getting close enough to getting our 4th hero up and running if I decide I want to hold on to our money. So I think I should do so. Hold on to our money, that is. Oh, we could have made the Master Mail Maker to get the best mithril armor. No. No, I want another hero. Let's get our 4th hero up and running. We're going to have... it's going to cost quite a few gems, though, so... we're going to need to begin exploring swamplands and clear them for the magic gem location battles, if we can find them. Okay, and we will keep upgrading provisional buildings, though, even if it is a bit expensive. And I think I can do one more battle, and it has been an hour, so let's do that. Rituals. Legendary battle. Let's think here. Who's close to leveling? Garrett is. It'll lower his morale, but he can probably get that back while fighting the Witcher. So we'll cast it. The hero Garrett is attacked by a phantom army. The battle with the illusions passes without losses and brings valuable experience. When the deception is revealed, the hero's morale is reduced slightly. Okay, I see looting, which I want, but I also see summoning 2, which I really want. So we'll grab this. He also picks up a point of magic. Hit point for our Dryad. With another point in summoning, we're probably going to drop... Oh, actually... I do like having our web, our haste. I guess we'll drop the magic weapon and take a method now or an Ifrit. He's going to be all about the summon spells. Plus, when magic is nice, it gives us a tier 3 slot. That's for reincarnation. Okay, so Let's end the turn. Witcher, Spearman, and a Bowman. Olvar could probably handle this battle very easily too, but you're here, so you'll do the battle. We can do it without sabotage. Does not have double shot. But I'm not going to kill him. We're going to do 7 damage to him. Which means if he shoots my elf's really hurt. Even though he doesn't do any... Even though he'll do 4 damage, that's still like almost half his life. Then he ignites the elf and kills him. So I need to move you here. Our Dryad can take the hit from the Witcher. Kind of mess up that movement, Tim. You've blocked Vipera from being any type of assistance. Let's summon a Naiad. Okay, our Naiad moves away. We move up the spider and web him. Vipera can begin the attack from here. Nora moves up. And it's practically dead. We heal the Dryad.
Oh!
Kill their range support, and it's effectively over. We could Heroism, but we don't need to cast another spell. Defense for our spider. A blessed spell, feathered arrows. That's garbage. Only 2 Minotaurs? We're here. We'll do the battle. No one else is close by, and it will take a while until one of them could get over here. Kind of sucks, though. Despite the fact there's only 2, I don't think I can do this battle without casting spells, but it would be kind of cool if I could. Since gems are becoming a concern if I'm going to be hiring another hero. Maybe we can at least atrophy one of them. Okay, that's acceptable. If you want to not fully charge me, I'm willing to let you stay back there. I should be attacking with him first, because Astral Energy will reduce the magic defense of the units a little bit. 12 damage. Sorry, 12 damage. 12 life. 9 life. Still can't quite kill him with a melee attack without being countered, and I'd like to do so. 7. Still need a little more damage put on him. So we start with me. And Astro Ammo will lower his magic defenses by 1. Still do a bit of thinking. But that was only 6 gems, I think, for that fight. So that was very good. We almost made up the cost of that single atrophy with the spoils we earned. Protector Sword. And a hammer. All this for a hammer. Influx of Traders. Laws everything. So little gold. Alright, let's plan out this turn. I'll put up another break here. So Einorin will fight the battle mages that are here. We'll plop... Oh, there's already a granary there. There's no buildings here. So let's plop down a granary. I'll ditch the watchman to put light infantry there. Garrett can fight the siege engineers. Olvar's marching up north. Summon Ikarai. Oh, Summon Ikarai is ready, but I don't have a free spot with Garrett, or I would put it in his army, so we'll be okay. Not casting it at the moment. Alright, that's it. Alright, guys, let me put another break here, and I think this will be about 4 hours, so we'll probably just do one more. Well, maybe 2 more. I do like having these videos be 6 hours, and I'm recording practically this entire episode a week in advance. Yeah, we should put another 2 hours in here. I'm babbling. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll be back. Hey, everyone. I'm in the mood to keep playing. So I just got done eating dinner. It's the same day. Let's get another hour of Eador in. What was Tim doing before dinner? Let's see. Einorin was going to fight battle mages. Sure, we'll give that a try. Garrett is taking on a mercenary guild. What's there? Siege engineers. That might be too tough, but we'll see. Olvar goes to the Quiet Grove to begin exploring. Okay, did I build a building? I did not, right, but I think I want to hold on to the money to hire a commander as our next hero, so we're going to wait. Did we cast a ritual? We did not. Nothing that I want to cast is off of cooldown at the moment. Did we build a building in our provinces? We did. Did I drop down guards? I did. Okay, so we're set. Let's end the turn. Oh, this is... Oh! I think this is too tough, but let's see. The hero Garrett approaches a well-fortified stronghold, home to the Mercenaries Guild. It is considered neutral territory, and recruiters are not welcome here. Coming too close would be considered an act of aggression, and the guild's multitudes would rise to its defense. Garrett says he'll easily defeat the enemy. Workman, healer, veteran slinger, ballista, springald, catapult, trebuchet. That's 7 of them. Reincarnation would have gone a long way to helping us with this. It occurred to me as I was walking in here that this is a merc guild, not just siege engineers, so it would be stronger. We do have quite a bit of ranged defense, but those siege engines have armor piercing, so we can very easily lose units here. What does this consist of? Oh! 5 siege engines. 2 ballista, 1 springald, 1 catapult, 1 trebuchet. Let's plunder it. Let's do it. If we get to go first, that would be even better. Maybe we can destroy it or have... Well, we'll probably have to kill the workmen to start, but let's try. They go first. Okay, that's super awkward. Oh, that's super awkward. Alright. Let's do this. We will raise a false alarm. Okay. That had its ammo replenished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting to them is going to be tough. But we're going to try racing to them. We can web one of these to incapacitate it, I think. So let's do that here. Anything that I move up. These things all have armor pierce. Every single... Well, is that true? Actually, these do not. You can probably take a hit, Mr. Spider. So I'll move you up. We'll do something like this. And end the turn. Okay. We'll kill... we won't kill the workman. We can kill the healer, though. We'll get out one of our naiads. That's still webbed for another turn. That's amazing. If I don't want to lose that spearman, then I need to move him away. Those all have ammo left. They will shred one of these berserkers. So we'll just do this. And once again, to end the turn. We could lose Vipera, since he's out in the open at the moment. Let's hope that doesn't happen. You know what? With that in mind, I'll move up like this. And we'll see what they do. Okay, the berserker lived. Let's move him away and heal him. We're going to need another naiad out. And of course, I misplayed that. This is out of its web this upcoming turn. Yep, all because because I misplayed that one naiad. Okay, well, I guess the good news is that does let me replace that unit with something else. Two more collect ammos. Which one was that? Okay. That was the unnamed one, I think? Good God, even with one hit point left, that trebuchet still does incredible damage. Moving back one to heal this berserker. It's been a while since I've actually plundered a mercenaries guild. I think one berserk. I mean, that was a misplay on my part, but I'm not gonna revert to replace him. Yeah, he wasn't a named berserker either, so I don't feel too guilty losing not Nora. Okay, well done. 2 stamina. Do we give you the hit point medal? I think we do. Let's think. We'll give you a defense. Vipera can get a ranged defense. Stamina medal for our Dryad. I love stamina medals, so yep, they will always get them. We'll give this Slinger a stamina. Hellfire. The caster loses 10 hit points. Inflicts 15 points of damage to all units within a range of 1 tiles. Ignites the targets, inflicting 3 points of damage for 3 turns. Magic resistance only partially protects from this spell. The caster's concentration and spell power do not affect the strength or duration of this spell. That could be useful for our Necromancer. Since it doesn't benefit from concentration or spell power, it's basically the Fire Rain, only doesn't benefit from those effects, spell power or concentration. It costs significantly more stamina to cast it and more gems. But it also does 5 more points of damage and burns for an extra 2 points each turn, as well as cost hit points. I think this is an okay spell. Good cash and gems from that, too. 778 bucks and 69 gems. The hero Eador is approaching after destroying an ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old citadel have noticed him and are preparing for battle. 6 enemies. Shaman, sorcerer, gargoyle, and a witch doctor. I think we can win this fight. Our spellcasters won't prove too useful, but when we do that, the teleport trick, we should hopefully kill at least something on their side of the battlefield. Let's do it. We could teleport it right now. It would kill these 3 immediately. You know, we're going to do that right away. And just like that, this army is now been, well, their army's, it's lost. Their army, that is. I just realized we can just summon it. We can just summon a skeleton to kill that one guy, thanks to that one upgrade. Good God, this is amazing. What you gonna do, Gargoyle? You're gonna heal yourself. Don't we need another ghoul in this army? I think we do. Easy. Very easy. We do need a ghoul. There we go. Magic Stream. Inflicts 15 points of magic damage to an enemy unit or heals a friendly living creature for 15 hit points. Damage and healing increase significantly, but the caster's spell power. More importantly to me, now we have 6,205 gold. So that's plenty to hire the next hero. And 868 gems. So, let's do so. Dagalore. I haven't seen that name in a while. So, we'll give him the scale mail. He'll get those boots. We'll give him the merchant's hat at the moment. A long sword. Normal belt. We don't have any other... Yeah, we don't have any banners. With the exception of the Marshal's baton. Interesting. I hadn't considered that. Before we give him that, I'll have to think a little bit about what units I want in his army. I think no matter what, we'll give him a copper ring or two. Get some iron rings. We have a commander's helmet, but that's the only... Oh, we do have the commander's medal. Buy him that. And wow, and we're down to $834 now. We blew through all that money that we had, didn't we? Okay, so... Doesn't need these units. He started with a healer, so he has authority? Or a leader? Leader. So he wants good aligned units in his army. We could afford the Ironclad, but I don't think I'll give him. What skill did you start with, by the way? Logistics? Looks like logistics. Logistics, okay. I think we'll give him the Knight Shield, if we get a chance to do so. And he'll have to fight on the front line. And in the meantime, we'll hire elves for him. Well, we do have... So we have a Metalled Spearman. We'll put that in the army. And then 2 elves. Do I guess I should hire a healer. The level 0 healer can be replaced with a different healer, right? Let's see what this hero... I mentioned I'd take a peek a few episodes ago at what he gained randomly, but I should double check. 3-4 is his attack and counterattack. 3-5, so he grabbed the point of counterattack. 10-10-12. 10-10-10. He gained a point of morale. Heals 4. Heals 4. And he gained 1 resistance, so... Not very good. The morale I agree with, if assuming that other things were just like plain attack. Counterattack is a useless upgrade for him because he's dead. And resistance could be useful, I suppose. And now we need to move you. I guess we'll finish up the Hangman Woods and see if we can find the Dionite there. Yeah, we'll do that with him. Einorin, there's no more location battles here for you, so let's move you here to fight that horde of shamans next. Oh, right, I was taking Berserker lands with him, wasn't I? We have even more barbarians. First off, we should put a guard here. But we don't have a very good guard to deal with barbarians if one of these stronger provinces decide to attack, and they totally will. We'll put down light infantry anyway. It's the best we've got. And I guess we'll push. No, I do want to kill the horde of shamans. And I want to drop off that Knight Shield. And potentially take elves for his army. I'm still thinking if I should do that or not. So let's, yeah, we'll move here, fight the horde of shamans, and then move home. Garrett, you cleaned out all of those locations, but you lost a unit doing it. But that's okay. We'll upgrade that storehouse here to a mall. Can we build 2 buildings now? We still cannot, okay. We need more locations cleared. That's a dragon, I think, right? That's too tough. Medusas. You can probably kill the Medusas, Garrett. Though I would like you to have another unit to pick up for the one you lost first. So we'll bring you home. Ovar explores. Dagalor is moving. Rituals. Walking Dead is ready. But we could drop the level 9 Bone Spearman. And let's see what we get. A normal skeleton. Level 15 skeleton, which is nice. I suppose, with 3 movement. And 1 level, we can make him into a bone spearman. Okay, I guess we're done. Let's end the turn. While exploring the province, the hero Ovar is ambushed by brigands. The man assault him with shrill whistles and battle cries. Eliminate the rabble! Oh, this is a tough group! It's a big group. 2 assassins and a thug. A bandit, thief, gang leader, normal brigand, 3 renegades. This is a tough group. And Ovar has to do the lion's share of the work, which is a bit awkward. Okay, let's start. Because of the way they were positioned, this renegade didn't get a chance to move up. He also has double shot. Okay. Well, we can kill the one on the hill, which will stop him from ever being a threat again. I'm tempted to hit this one, though. Oh, you know what? No. We'll shoot him, kill him. No poison on the thief. I have to be a little careful because I don't want to get backstabbed. I think we move here, and then we'll armor. But we're going to armor the Basilisk, since it has to do a bit of tanking. This is exciting. I like this issue that we suddenly find ourselves in. Not bad. The core of their armies left, though. 2 assassins and a thug. Oh, okay. Yeah, this won't be too difficult. Let's petrify? Actually, let's wait on that. We can move up our fairy. We could kill Steel with her. Well, that's not the right word to say, but yeah. She'll kill the thief. I need to weaken this assassin just a tad to guarantee we can kill him here. You will kill. Oh, actually, that might not have been the case. I only looked at his defense and his hit points, but if he had parry, he would have lived. Thankfully, it looks like he did not. And it is over. Well done. Everyone leveled except for this elf and our hero. So almost everyone leveled. Come on, game. Morale. Game, I hate you. First aid. Some morale for our basilisk. Defense. Almost all useless upgrades. 47 bucks. And a teleport scroll. The ambushing brigands have been defeated, and some nice spoils were looted from the brigand leader's corpse. Excellent. Your advisors report that the realm has reached such a size that from now on you can build one more building in provinces, as well as hire additional guards for your lands every turn. Got it. The hunters in the province of Sleepy Lowland have found a lake. Blue swans build their nests on its shores. These rare birds are valued very highly, since their feathers have magical properties, and their meat is thought to be a refined delicacy. I'm willing, at this point in the game, since we just earned a few more gems and gold, I think we'll try to let the villagers breed the birds. It was not an easy task to care for bluish swans, but several settlers have managed to master this subtle art. Thanks to the trade, the magic birds, gold and gem income of the province have increased. It's 11 and 3 at the moment, so we'll come back here and see what it is later. Let's reward the bird keepers. That's fantastic. There's a horrible plague in the province of Bristly Wasteland, and over half the population have been incapacitated, bedridden with a high fever, their bodies covered with disgusting, oozing sores. People in the province are blaming the local witch. I don't have the... Well, we do have the gems for this, but just once. Perform a cleansing ritual. The magicians perform the difficult ritual of cleansing, and people in the province of Bristly Wasteland are healed. In their joy, they even forgot about the witch burning, although the witch is still caught and tied to the stake. Well, we better have her burned just in case. This is so killer. Alright, so Dagalore explores. Einarin fights the horde of shaman. Garrett. We don't need the feathered arrows. I don't need the traveling staff. We have a better one. I won't need bless. Glacial Heart should go to our warrior. Hellfire stays at home. You can learn reincarnation. Teleport would also be a good one for Garrett to learn, but I think he'll earn a second tier 3 slot as a ranger, so we can wait until he gets that to give him teleport. He has that unit slot available. Tier 3. Wouldn't mind a better elf. Better elf? A tier 2 elf, but that's expensive. I think he's done with his command, too, at this point. We'll summon the Icarus. Level 10. It's a bit unhappy because of the Berserker, who's still in our army. Yeah, the army gets a lot better if he's removed, but tough. You guys will just have to deal with the fact he's there. We're probably going to lose the Icarai right away anyway. Okay. Let's fight the Medusas next. No, we want to go up here and clear the Goblins, Necromancers, and Lizardmen, because there's 3 battles there, and I think we can win. We can fight all 3. Olvar keeps exploring. Dagalore explores. Okay. For other structures, we'll upgrade that pub to a tavern. We can now put down 2 guards, Tim, and build two buildings, by the way. Right, okay. So let's put a stable here. We just cast a ritual. We can't cast a second one of those. Guards. Let's put some actual guards in ritual. And we'll drop down... Oh, I have no heroes. Local infantry, then. Local infantry, sorry. Light infantry. Okay, and that should be good. Unless, do you have any other... Nope, you want more guards over here. Every province needs guards in it now, if I can remember and afford it, and I can. At least afford it, if I can't remember. In preparation to handle different events, which might happen. While exploring the province of Hagman Woods, the hero Dagalore found a Dianite thicket. Let's examine it. The hero Dagalore has found a Dianite thicket. It looks like you'll have to fight for the right to gather the fruits of these magic trees, though. 12 enemies. Mage Griffin, Giant Spider, Swamp Dragonfly, Giant Slug. This is perfect for our Necromancer. So he'll come over here to do that. Olvar found an ancient thicket. Treants. Treants are really flippin' tough, literally. And I think they're, like, immune to atrophy and the like. If I recall correctly. I think they're immune to poison. So this is way too tough for poor Olvar and his small army. He's not winning that fight. We have to retreat. For Iron, 13 enemies. Ghost Whisperer, Wolf, and Spirit Conjurer. So let's do it. And let's do it. 2 Spirit Conjurers. I expected a third. It's tempting to put a ghoul there, since now we have a corpse, but let's wait just a tad. It occurs to me that with a high resistance, these guys are likely to not be atrophied. Magic Strike on these guys too. We'll raise the ghoul and see what they decide to do. You can always munch on the normal. What are these guys called again? Ghost Whisperers. Woo, whole lot of chaos happening. That's well, not a chaos, a whole lot of fighting. But they didn't kill, I think, anything on my side of the battlefield. Only 5 counterattack, huh? Make sure they don't get any AoE spells off that have more power than just a single... I want them to use that only when they... I'm babbling a bit. I'm mostly nervous about that magic spell that these guys have, or the magic strike of these orcs. But in particular, I don't want to suffer big damage by letting this just sit there and gain power, so we'll just shoot it. And since these guys have better... Oh, maybe that was a mistake. Whole lot of words were said, Tim, and in the end, maybe it was a mistake, huh? Let's see. I think we web him. Still couldn't kill that one ghoul, huh? We haven't lost a single unit, I think. It's over. Well done, Iron. Poor guy. It's stuck because everything's dying around him, but then the totem also breaks. It just adds insult to injury. Good work, guys. And he has leveled up. If I was going the route of the elves, I should take ranged tactics, but I'm still not sold on the idea at this moment. I feel like we should do it, Tim. I can delay a little longer, and we can take offensive tactics 3 to finish that up. Let's grab +1 more attack. Ooh, this ghoul can get +1 to attack and counterattack, or +3 life. Strength +1. We don't need either of those. What? Just trash? A coat. 5 hit points? Not very good in the way of gems or money from that battle either. I guess these guys were really living day to day, as it were. There was a fair in the province of Chermis Folds. Traders, by that I mean paycheck to paycheck, day to day, what the heck. Traders from all over the world come here to sell their goods and buy wonderful things. Your income from trade and taxes comes to 275 gold. Gold is good. Okay, Einarin. Let's have you come down here and fight for the Dynite Thicket. In the meantime, Dagalore keeps exploring there. Garrett will fight some goblins. Ovar keeps exploring. What else needs upgrades before I put down new buildings? This place could use a tavern. And it has a granary. Do I put a... What is this place? A large village? No, I won't upgrade that granary. Let's see. I've been pretty good at upgrading all of my pubs. Every single one of them is upgraded. Do we have any swamps that still have granaries in them? No. Okay. So then, let's start upgrading mills. I should be putting down new buildings, not upgrading the current ones, but then I always forget to do the upgrades. We're going to do the upgrades first this time. It shouldn't matter too much, I think. No, it will matter a lot, Tim. New buildings are better than upgrading the existing ones, because you get more money. 2% explored in Hangman's Woods. 10% explored in Quiet Grove. Goblin, Hunter, Wolf Rider, and Trapper. Just 6 enemies. That's good for Olvar, but Garrett, you're here, so you're going to do the battle. We're committed to you clearing this area out of its encounters. We can do it without sabotage. Alright, I'm not speaking. I'm sorry. Okay, so I was surprised that we killed the Trapper immediately with our Ranger, but he does have magic arrows 4 that I constantly forget he possesses. So yes, instantly killed. Wonderful. Put some damage on this Wolf Rider, enough to tempt me to throw Viper up there to now handle the rest of that this nonsense. And because he's on the hill, he even has more defense. Very useful. And I think that will be good. Shooting the Ranger. You did 5 damage to him? Oh, he only has 2 range defense. Yeah. Yeah, you did that damage to him. Well done. Tim, why'd you... Oh, we're still good. Okay. Who wants to kill on this? I guess we'll give it to our hero. Garbage. At midnight, a dark tower appears in the province of Triton Creek. People are afraid to approach the mysterious building, and many of them are saying the forces of evil are bound in the tower. Whatever the case, the tower is radiating powerful magical energy that can easily be converted into magic gems. So this is a dark tower. It will increase the sight division range of this province by an extra 1, so it lets it see 2. That doesn't really help us because it's in the center of this area. I think it generates 2 or 3 gems per turn. It does decrease the population mood, but they'll be fine with it. Gems are good, let it stand there. There's an influx of new workers are a good thing. There's been a strong earthquake in the province of Wondrous Lands. Some people are killed, and some buildings are completely destroyed. Where was that? Halfling province. Provide aid to the victims. Okay, Garrett, let's have you fight some necromancers. Olvar keeps exploring. Dagalor keeps exploring. Einerman fights with a Dying Knight. We lost the mill we had there. By the way, where was that one? I completely forgot. Where's that one province? Sleepy Lowland increased its income by 1 gem and 3 gold at this moment. We really need to improve this more. This land as well. We need to improve. We need to explore, improve. We need to explore these lands more to help them grow. So that will be next for Garrett after he completes this task here of clearing out these locations. Dagalor should probably do so too, but he's going to hang around these tier 1 provinces instead and look for some easy battles to complete. Okay, so we lost a building in the Halfling lands. Let's keep... I think... A part of me... why don't we fully finalize some provinces if we can, Tim? Let's see. So by that I mean I'm going to focus on a particular province and build everything else I want to construct in here. Okay, so Shulker's Valley could use a stable because there are horses here, and that's more money. So let's do that here. Guards. Do we have any slingers around here? Where is there? We do not need slingers here anymore. We can put down light infantry. Where else do we have slingers? There. No, we had slingers there. Here. We do not need slingers here any longer either. Put down more light infantry. We still need some guards in this province. We'll put foresters there and light infantry there next turn. And I'll build the secret monastery. 2% explored in the province of Hangman's Woods. We found an abandoned temple with Olvar. Champion, Sentinel, Sniper, Grand Healer. Olvar thinks he can annihilate this army. Can you, Olvar? Because you have to do it alone. Can you do it? The Bardiche would counter the enemy's first strike, but it still hits very hard. I think he can do it. Let's try. Oh, I should have read the description for that area too. I apologize, everyone. Let's do it. Okay, good. I was hoping that their sniper would be there. The reason to do that is to put some fire damage on him. Now, if I move up again, he will hit me. So I want to wait a turn. will use magic armor here, though, in preparation for the awful hit that's about to happen. Okay. You have to move back. '21 attack. 14 counterattack. That's not as much as I thought he would do. God, but we have to hit him. You have nothing like a web spell, and that wouldn't really help you here anyway. 13 range defense. You ignore 5 points of defense. You ignore 7 points. It's a little bit of damage. Okay, yep, it's over. Good job, Olvar. You can handle it. The fact that you can get enraged is also very handy. And he was badly hurt when he decided to attack you, so it is over. He actually burns up when his turn begins, so we technically can ignore him.
Oh. Oh.
But we don't have to ignore him. +1 command. Defensive tactics could be good for him and his army. We'll take this. That will help the elves out. Sure. We'll give you... This is awful. I don't want these upgrades for the fairy. We'll give the fairy a defense, I suppose. Ammo +1. Cloak of Rain. Swamp Knowledge +1. Stamina +2. Very good cloak for this hero, because now he can travel through swamps without any trouble. Zombie, Ghoul, and Necromancer. 6 enemies. Very easy. But once again, you're here, so you'll do the battle, Garrett. You also have Undead Hunter, something I constantly forget that you possess. Which is why you did 27 flipping damage to that ghoul. Well done. If you send the Ikarai up here, it's dying. Send the Ikarai up there, it's dying. That's all there is to it, so don't do that. Okay, we can't heal Nora, so that's kind of a shame. Bit awkward there. Should have moved the Dryad down first. Hunter of Undead will let us, and plus enchanted arrows, will let us slaughter Bone Spearman with even normal arrows. Well done. Oh, I like all of these. More wisdom could also be useful, but since I see summoning 3, I just want to finish this. So let's take it. Ammo. Hunter's Vine. Okay, cash and gems from that. Alright, Einarin. Let's do this. Let's do this. Forgot about the Griffin. Good resistance on the Griffin, too. What the heck? But we can sleep it to render it useless. But how? I kind of want everything to move up so I can just teleport my my Reaper right into these two, and he'll kill them both when we do that. Let's start by sleeping the Griffin. It's the most dangerous thing on the battlefield besides those mages. Then we have to kind of stagger forward. What's your range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will have to be good. Annoying that I'm not going to get a hit on a spider for free. But I still think this is the smart play. Okay. So that's their range support eliminated. Do I raise a skeleton to distract the enemies down there? I think they're mostly going to ignore the Reaper, so I don't think we need to do that. I'd like to not lose the Spearman. At the moment, I'm still not 100% sold on if I'm going to swap over to normal elves. I really should. I really should. Maybe after we claim the Dianite ticket. Dianite, by the way, is a very useful thing to have in addition to being a resource for your buildings, because there's some great events that happen from burning Dianite just for having it. So it would be amazing to get some of this. Oh, I forgot you guys can web. It's not, I think, going to save your army, though. So... they have a good amount of resistance. This won't do the damage I think I would like it to do. We're going to get a spirit up now. It does have Necro Surge. The caster loses 3 hit points, so it's going to kill it. Restores 3 points of health to all units within 1 tile. The restored unit's hit points increases with the caster's spell power. Only works on the undead. I'm willing to give that a try. Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Still, it's useful to see it, I suppose, at least once in action. You have a movement of 4 normally. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to start moving you away. plenty of ammo on some of my spellcasters. I guess this one hasn't been doing very much. Go and kill him, I dare ya. Four turns until the Griffin is out, so we're gonna have to figure out a way to deal with him soon. Okay, so let's start getting into position for the Griffin, because we want to kill it in one go. Gonna take me a while to get into position. 3 more turns. So I'm going to start with an atrophy. I want to see if it actually loses stamina. I'm under the impression that it should. Everyone is kind of shuffling up. It did. Okay, so we could sleep in an atrophy to slowly drain the thing's hit points. Not as good as the nightmare spell. Maybe, but it'll have to do. Okay, we're in position for it next turn. Okay, and it's waking up this turn anyway, so here we go. Do I want to web it first? You know, there's no reason not to, right? There's no reason not to. So, sorry, Griffin. You're not going to get a chance to do anything to us. Man, Griffin's a tier 3 unit. That was a pretty strong one. What level was it? Only level 8, too. Wow. Good resistance on it. Hit point for me. Intimidate or poison attack? Poison. Hit point. What's your stamina? Ammo. Range defense. Hit point. Sorry, defense. Alright, not bad. Now we have Dino Knight under our control. So, let's choose a province and fully upgrade it. So, here. We'll put down a mill, upgrade that mill to a brewery. We need guards placed down. We don't need them, but I want them. Let's go ahead and drop down some foresters over here. Oh, we can drop down elven squads. Oh, wait, that says recruits. Here we go. Population mood +1. Population mood in elven provinces increased by additional 1. Alright, so we'll drop down foresters instead. Here, yeah, foresters should be foresters, because they improve the income of the province by what, 10%? Yep, 10%. All right, Olvar, keep exploring here. Let's get this to 40%. Garrett will fight some Lizardmen. Oh, did you level, by the way, Garrett? You did, but you gained health. Okay. Einorin, what are we doing with you now? I think it is time for me to decide what I'm doing. with this army. Do I want to leave the spearmen behind and take normal elves? I think we do. Guys, I think we do. So we're going to do that. We'll take a bunch of fire elves. It does mean I probably... Since the elves will make up my ranged army, we might not need as many sorcerers or the scholar. So we can probably at the very least leave the scholar at home for someone else to take. Before I also forget, we'll give you the knight's shield. You can actually use a protector sword. We'll give this to you too. Okay. Rituals. Walking Dead is ready to be cast, so we should always cast it when we can, in the hopes we get a Reaper. A level 12 zombie is not a Reaper. Level 18 to make them into mummies also. That's too far away. Okay, that's a shame. Why are we're just not getting another Reaper? I haven't got a single mummy either. I mean, the bone spearmen are nice. I don't really need them. Okay, so... especially because I'm going to be taking elves. Alright, so... I think that's everything? No, we didn't build something at home. We have Dianite now. But nothing that we can currently build requires Dianite. We need Arcanite, but we're not getting that. Not from that one goblin group, at least. Let's build the Master Mailmaker. Very expensive, and a bit odd for me to construct it. But Olvar could benefit from that armor. Dagalor could benefit from that armor. And Iron can benefit from that armor, and he should get that instead of a simple chainmail. So we'll do that for him when he gets back home. And now we end the turn. What luck! While exploring the province of Hangman Woods, the hero Dagalor has found a hidden treasure. Yeah? Let's see what someone left out here as a form of a geocache. Search the cache and continue exploring. The money's not bad for something free. 125 bucks and 13 gems. A mace? This is an okay. This is a tier 1 shop weapon. It's not tier 0, it's tier 1. You have to build the weapon store to get this. So, I mean, heck, if we started with a warrior and no better weapon for him, this would have been a nice thing to find. But at this point in the Shard's life, it's not very good. 6% explored in Quiet Grove. Lizardman, Beater, Whisperer, Bog Warrior for Garrett. He can win this battle. He will do this fight. We will raise the false alarm. I forgot about interception. So... I will Stone Skin and throw Viper up here. With a with 9s, he can take all these hits and the hit from Whisper if it decides to shoot as well. I don't think it will. I'm going to be a little brave and move some of my units up. Oh, you quagmired him. Good for you. A 9 counterattack is kind of laughable, though. Actually, no, I'm sorry, that's not laughable. That will still enrage our Berserker. Oh, no, it won't, because we hit him first, and it dropped him down to 5. Very good. Let's get a Naiad up. so tired. That poor archer. That poor archer. The beater on their side just couldn't do any damage. Another Tower of Lightning. 221 bucks, 19 gems. A bright rainbow has appeared in the sky over the province of Triton Creek. The priests say it's a good omen, promising some luck. The magicians claim a rainbow often appears over lands rich in magic energy, so it makes sense to perform the ritual to search for a source of magic before the rainbow vanishes. Our province alignment here is just applied. The population mood is just quiet. So I'll do something a little different and arrange a festival of good luck. The people in the province of Triton Creek start to celebrate the new festival with delight. Although not all of them believe that the rainbow will bring good luck, an additional reason to idle about makes everyone happy for a while. That's nice. Oh, that was the place that had the Dark Tower in it. Gotcha. The deputy of the Falcon Valley province informs you that an infirm old man has come to him with a complaint about... Oh, this is the spell power bracelet. A complaint about a moneylender. The moneylender took the sun bracelet from him as a pledge for a 500 gold coins loan. He now refuses to give it back for the same amount. Do I want spell power on any of my heroes? We're not really using spells that require spell power, though we have a few that could benefit from it in the form of, well, one, Magic Stream. It could be useful. $500 gold, though, could also be more useful. I wasn't really intending to take spell power as an upgrade on any hero. Force a moneylender to return the bracelet. This is taking place in a province that has no guards as well, which is why we can't take both of these. Your soldiers took the sun bracelet from the moneylender and gave it back to the old man. He rejoices like a child. Ask him what he wants for the bracelet. The old man says he cannot give the sun bracelet away for any price. It's very dear to him. He asks you to accept 500 gold coins and a crystal ring from him as a gift for your justice and nobility. Return the 500 gold coins for the moneylender, and we'll just take the... Well, you know what? Take them both. A large trading caravan is asking for permission to cross the province of Wondrous Lands. The traders are willing to pay you a tax of 50 gold coins. This is a tier 1 province. We have light infantry here. Allow them into the province and then attack them. No, I won't do the battle. We won! The caravan guard... Oh my god, that's a necromancer rank. The caravan guards are defeated, and your units have collected some valuable trophies. All the loot will soon be delivered to the treasury. That's also elven arrows, so that's what a lucky day. Alright, hold on. So, Einirin, first off, we can get rid of the hammer. Get rid of the coat. Collection can be stored. What are you wearing as a jacket, Garrett? The best jacket we can give you from normal shops, which means you don't need the quilted jacket. We're never going to need the Sphere of Knowledge, like ever. Unless we have Dagalor be a priest, and I'm not so sure on that quite yet, but I guess we'll hold on to it. What is this? Undead Summoning Power +1. I can't think of why we wouldn't want it on you. Right, while we're here, we can give you the Mithril Chainmail. Garrett. Explorers here now. We need to start growing the provinces. Well, actually, we should probably push out and look for more heroes, but it's just so addicting to improve these provinces instead of pushing out. So I'm going to keep doing it for at least another... What turn is it? Another, like, 6 turns, I think. Let's get this to 40% at least. And we'll get this up to probably 70% with Garrett. Okay. What else do we need to do while you're here, Einirin? Spells, right? No, he's good on spells. None of these, except for the... We could take summoning on Einirin going forward. I'm looking at the mass a summon demon. Actually, we're not going to equip it on him right now, Tim. Oh, do I want to give him the other fire spell? Oh, a hellfire. God, that's a fourth of his life. Actually, more than a fourth of his life when he casts it. So he's going to lose a point of morale at least when he casts this as well. It's a better version of his reign, effectively, since he doesn't care about spell power at all. But I don't want to lose this spell, and I can't make it into a scroll at the moment. I guess we could drop an Eternal Slave. And then take it. Well, Tim, stop. You want to summon Ghost for him. That's a tier 3 spell. You also might want to create Vampire in the future. He doesn't need it at the moment. And it might be some time until you can convert tier 3 scrolls into spells into scrolls. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stick with your original loadout. Now, we're going to drop these units and leave the undead here. Because we can take elves. Now, what type of elves do we want these to be? Fire, I think, does the most damage. Wind would let me keep them way in the back to offer good support to the front ranks as they close with the enemy. The sorcerers can be your closer range magic damage. Okay, we'll take a bunch of wind elves with here. Do we need the scholar? Arguably no, right? Not really. We'll keep our eye open for the ranged attack upgrade in the future for Einorin as well, and then he'll start improving his elves here. Could also take the Bone Spearmen back with him. They would benefit from it too. Sure. We'll leave the scholar behind, and we'll take another normal elf. And we'll keep trying for a Reaper. My front line is now a zombie and 5 ghouls. The rest of this is ranged. Maybe we should drop a sorcerer. Let's wait until you get more ghouls. You can make the decision then. Okay. Wow, quite a bit of thinking. Let's have Einorin take a peek and see what we can kill with this army. We can't defeat the goblins. Not with 2 Ikarubas. Not without something more powerful than what we've currently got. And now that we have elves, this army is actually weaker against them, because that's a lot of poison damage. We would have to drop the elves and retake back the Bone Spearmen. No. Don't do that. We can probably defeat these groups. Where are these? Gonna be tougher groups, but we'll try it with you, Einorin. Or we keep pushing with him and take more lands. Let's do that. So we'll move up here and fight the barbarians. Or the brigands. Brigands will be an easier battle. Oh, we can't do that. What? These are in the way. Okay. Sure. We'll move up here and fight those barbarians. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of thinking. We still have to build buildings. Okay, so we began here, right? We did. We continued there. I don't really want a stable there. So I think I'm done. We'll get rid of that granary later. This new land? What's your morale? Where's that dark... Here it is. Here's the dark tower. So let's put down a pub. And a tavern here. Yep, make the people there happy. And end the turn. Oh wait, guards. Drop down some light infantry. Is that the only place that needed guards? No, here. More light infantry. End the turn. 9 enemies includes a behemoth. The enemy is doomed. I agree with Iron. Yeah, I can see we want more ghouls now, or more. We want more of a front line, so we're going to have to drop one of our sorcerers at this moment. We'll probably drop another later. Okay, so we're going to fire rain to start. It would kill this shaman. This one's the one with heal, though. So maybe we do this instead. By the way, you might want to lower your volume a bit, because you're going to hear a lot of screaming. Sorry, I forgot again. Start shooting. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, I don't want to sleep the behemoth there. I want to move up here so we can surround it fully. So I'm not gonna sleep it yet. We can probably gun down that berserker. Can we gun down another? No. I'll atrophy this guy to slow his advance. And I want him... So I guess it doesn't matter who he hits. So we'll just let the rest of the army stay. Moving anyone else up is inviting this thing to move up, kill, and trample over them. Oh, clever. I did not want you moving in the swamp, so of course that's what you would do. Let's see what he decides to do now. I'm gonna sleep him, I think, no matter what. Yeah, you gotta sleep him. Atrophy will slowly do the work that I need done. Two shots left. But you can't outdamage... You can't outdamage his snacking. So it looks like that's probably it for you, Mr. Shaman. Actually, we'll just kill you in the end. Sleeping for 8 more turns. Okay, so... we will get ready to summon another soul to help us with this thing. Okay, and I think we start. We can't web this thing, so I can't really incapacitate it any more than I currently have. We could just sit here for 7 turns and let that stamina run out altogether. But that's going to happen anyway, right now, when we use 2 strikes of pain. And now he's dead. He'll never recover a single point of stamina again. Although I didn't raise any other ghouls, Tim. So end the turn. Darn it, it lost 1 hit point. It's all it had left. How did it die? Atrophy killed it. I wanted ghouls to replace a sorcerer. Okay, well, we're not doing that, apparently. Good work. Plus 1 hit point. And now we have to choose a new upgrade. There's that summoning. But I don't think Einorin really wants it. Every 4 points of summoning is effectively another point of, I believe it's another point of undead summoning. I really think I want Discipline 1. Hit points and resistance would be useful for the entire army. We're going to grab Discipline. This elf can get some morale. Stamina medal, yes. Morale. Golden Compass Promise is increased by 2. 6% explored in Quiet Grove. Found a monolith with Garrett. 4 enemies, Shaman and a Sorcerer. This is disgustingly easy. But he's here, so... he can do the fight. Poor shamans. They have to move up, which means that they're dead. But they're dead anyway, even if they see it back there. We can outrange them, so... Junk. Gold is good. The deputy of the province of Ritual informs you that local monster catchers have caught a wounded bird that looks like a phoenix, but smaller and without a fiery aura. Both of the bird's wings were broken. The monster catchers were going to finish off the phoenix to save it from suffering, when suddenly the bird started to talk, begging that her life be spared. Well, heal its wound, deliver to the castle. Right, we could heal its wounds and set it free. But, we know how, for $500 and I think 100 gems, we can get a red ring, a phenomenal ring. And then several turns later, Isvarius will show up. And generally, he has yet to do anything else but say thank you for doing what you did. Me and my wife, who I transformed into this phoenix, had fought. We had fought, which is why I did this to her. I'm really grateful for you saving her. Here is something to thank you for your efforts, right? So deliver to the castle. I want to talk to it. The phoenix is soon delivered to your castle. The beautiful bird looks very worn out. Who are you? Who did this to you? I am Loretta, princess of the Lakeland. My husband, the sorcerer Isvarius, did this to me. Suspecting that I had cheated on him, he turned me into a phoenix in a fit of anger, clipped my wings, and left me for the monster catchers to find. He knew that they would never let such a valuable bird live. He didn't have the heart to kill me himself. Did you really cheat on him? I never cheated on him! But I secretly visited one wise man who taught me how to heal and even how to resurrect. My husband didn't want me to ever learn anything. Can I remove the spell from you somehow? I know a counter spell, and I can teach it to any magician competent enough, but the ritual to be performed is very costly, 100 gems and 400 gold. Now, by the way, if you free her with this, Isvarius still shows up, because he still talks to his wife. I think she goes back to him in Phoenix form, as this Phoenix, and he eventually changes his mind, and then still gives you a reward for doing at least this. But I want that ring. I also want to heal her. 100 gems and 400 gold. But I want the ring more. We just perform the ritual and read the spell. Look, I'm a dwarf at heart, okay? I'm a dwarf. The phoenix catches fire and burns up, leaving only a handful of ashes. Then a female figure rises from them. The beautiful slim brunette can barely keep on her legs. What a beauty! Loretta turns to you and speaks. There are no words to express my gratitude. I have nothing else to give, so take this ring as compensation. With these words, Loretta takes off her ring and gives it to you. A part of me, I mean, I understand why this was a very expensive option. So you're effectively paying for this ring, is what it comes down to. But a part of me always feels that I like a bit more randomness in my random events. And I would have liked if this could turn out such that you don't get anything for doing this, for example. Maybe it's a good chance you get a ring. Maybe this is the case. But I've never failed to get a ring from this encounter. Let's see what this actually does. Range defense +3 and air immunity. Very well, then. Thank you, princess. New workers are a good thing. I never choose any other encounter there. Because if we pay for overalls and tools, the province could be upset with me, so I never choose that option. That ring means that, for example, Garrett is immune to the lightning spells that the elf mistresses use. So I think we'll give it to him. Let's explore here up to 70% though, so this way we don't have to come back here before we bring him here to begin that bit of inventory management. We've been playing for, I think, for an hour, so we should probably stop. Deck lore first, we'll move here. What's around here? Holy Lands, there's a Midlands, Brigand Outlaws. Okay. We'll fight the Brigand Outlaws next. This is a hamlet. Let's keep... Okay. First, let's drop down Watchmen. I don't see any other lands up here taken by our enemies, or our rivals, sorry. We'll put down a granary, increase it to a stable. Yep, Iron moves here to fight the brigands. Okay. Since I don't see anyone up here... Actually, is there any other lands that need guards? There are not. Okay. Do you want foresters over here in some of these lands that we have other units in? Nah, we'll keep normal guards around there. Rituals? Building at home. We're not building the Carpenter's Guild, so let's build the Journeyman Tanner. And end the turn. Honestly, Tim, you should be aiming towards the Tier 3 spell school next. Which means you need to build these 2 other buildings. God, they're so expensive because we don't have a freaking Arcanite. I don't know which of these to build. I feel like we probably don't need the Mages Guild, so we'll build up these 2. It's funny because I wanted the Seer of Stone only for its free wind ritual, but the Gifts of Earth is also a good ritual, so we wouldn't mind having that to improve some, give us more income. We're not yet making enough that I can ignore the fact that we have to concern ourselves with our economy. But too late, we've already built a building. Gang leader, brigand, thief, bandit, renegade, cutthroat, and a thug. I feel bad for these poor brigands, because they're about to be slaughtered by our undead. Okay, so... let's start. That's why I didn't put the elf up there. Plus, the other renegade next to the one who just double shot can move up one and also shoot that ghoul, which he's likely to do once the cutthroat in front of him moves. Okay, so we will start by teleporting. And eliminate those renegades. With dodge and 6 ranged defense, I'm not really too interested in shooting this. 4 resistance on that guy. Good for him. We will move up here. Might lose the ghoul, but that's why we have multiple ghoul spells to get them back up. Absolutely. Make sure not to lose one of my ghouls if I can help it. Darn it, should have risen the ghoul. I guess this army's not doing so bad with this current construction, though our necromancer is mostly not undead any longer. We'll give you 2 hit points. Continue exploring. Garrett found an old mansion. This will be a vampire or a ghost. Or it'll be something different. The hero Garrett approaches the secluded mansion. The inhabitants of the province tell all kinds of horror stories about it that do not seem unfounded. Scouting has revealed that the building is currently inhabited, yet there is no one particularly alive. 7 enemies. Lord of Darkness, Skeleton of Doom. There will be 1 Lord of Darkness and 6 Skeletons of Doom. I don't know how we kill this army with Garrett. Garrett says well, Garrett can do it because Garrett has Hunter of Undead and Archery 3 to help him and enchanted arrows, so he can kill something each turn. But we have to also utilize his army. A reincarnation on something will go a long way too. We can try it, but we're likely to... let's scout really quick. Yeah, 1... oh, let's go to more low level. So is the Lord of Darkness. Let's try it. Wide open battlefield in a way. With a little bit of lakes in the middle. Ugh, this is going to be an ugly fight. So, we start with a reincarnation. Now, if I just throw him up here, he will be targeted by every single one of these things. Do you have floating? You do not. Every one of them will target him. You don't want to do that yet. But one of them can target. You have agility. There's all sorts of upgrades that these things can take, so I gotta look at every single one of them to make sure they don't have anything fancy. They are kind of low level, so I'm not expecting something like agility or first strike, but they can have it. Okay, I do not see such. So let's move you here. 1, 2. You'll have to take all 3 of these hits. That's not what I want you to do. Go there. Yeah. Oh, I kind of want my spider up here. And you have enchanted arrows, so you'll be useful here too, Mr. Slinger. Alright, let's let them go. Word of the Lord. Increases their armor, and I think their damage. They get +2 to their strength, so attack and counterattack increase by 2, and they gain +1 to both their defense and range defense, and +1 resistance. So they're really tough now. Not that they weren't before. Do I get a healer up here? I think. All right, I need to move carefully. Let's get a Naiad up. Now, they don't want to attack this guy. They'd rather kill my spider, for example. How much damage do you do? None. Alright, so much for... Right, for resistance. We're not going to inflict any damage with him. We can... Well... Ikarai dies if any of these get a chance to hit him. If I go here and attack... I mean, it won't get an attack back. For defense, you have Smite Evil 2? It's not enough. You'll do 6, maybe 8 damage to it. No, we won't kill it. We'll web it. And that will just have to do. Okay, let's heal. It's getting Avid's Web this turn, Tim, so if you're gonna... You gotta kill it now that you went after it. good. I hope. The bleeding is what's killing Viper at the moment, and it will kill him. Viper doesn't suffer from having his hit points low. Kill that, yep. Oh, he gets another attack? Sure, we'll get another free attack off with him with reincarnation. Oh! First strike killed him when he made that attack, which is what occurred. Okay. We've won, I think. I should have brought up another Naiad. I wasn't sure if we would actually kill with our Icarai. Good work, team. Good work. Hit point for you. Stamina. Summon Earth Elemental. That's another summon. Our ranger could benefit from that, but he needs a tier 3 spell slot. Alright, guys. I will put a break here and be back for the last part after we prep this. So let's drop... No, I'm improving provinces until they're completely done. Is the plan now. That's what we're doing. So let's go ahead and drop down a mill. Upgrade it to a brewery. We'll get rid of these and drop down standard light infantry. This place can instead get the slingers, the watchmen. Still don't see any hostiles. They're struggling, probably to get out of their provinces at the moment. We'll fight the barbarians. Garrett keeps exploring. His army's a bit hurt, so we'll cast Chalice of Life. Olvar keeps exploring. Dagalor begins exploring. At home, we'll take the Temple of Life. You sure about that, Tim? I'm sure. Alright, guys. So I shall be back. Give me 1 second. I'm back. It hasn't been that long. Maybe another 40 minutes or so. I'm compressing down the last part, actually. And, I got re-addicted to Eador, I suppose, the past 2 days. Let's go ahead and wrap this video up with another hour of this. I think I'm content with what everyone was also doing, and we've built all the buildings and cast all the rituals. Let's hit end turn. And do another, like, 10 turns, probably, or 9 more turns, and then we will wrap up this particular episode. Leo Dagalor has returned from his trip. Alright, so 2% of land explored in Tannerside. Olvar found some tower ruins. Icarai, Luminary, Stalker, and a Witness. The problem here is keeping his army alive. Because the Icarai will completely ignore Olvar and rush the army. And I don't think I can keep it alive. This is a battle better suited for Garrett, since his army can survive this assault. So we will retreat. Garrett found a lookout tower with the same exact group. How about that? Icarai, Luminary, Stalker, and a Witness. Yeah, sure. Sure. This'll prove whether or not I was right with my earlier statements. So let's see. Okay, let's do it. We will raise the false alarm in the hopes it slows them down a bit. And it will. Yep, absolutely. Good. So we don't have to deal with the entirety of their army right away. dies from the poison. Those other units of theirs are too tired to really do anything. Yep, too tired. That said, we are a little hurt. Since he's resting, we'll kill him next. This poor guy is completely out of stamina. And it's over. Excellent work, army. Let's heal some more by using another Naiad. If I can get another medal on my slinger. No, okay. I like giving other units last hits, not just having Viper claim every single one of them. So we'll do that. We ended up with that battle healed a little more than we started it as well, so that was nice. Hit point. Morale. A Dwarven Axe. Not very useful at this stage in the game. Though I suppose... No, it's a heavy weapon. I was about to say this will be good for my commander, but my commander can't use this unless I plan to make him a warlord later. The hero Iron approaches a place of worship to some dark god. A lot of innocent blood was spilled here in the name of an evil deity, whose idol towers over his sanctuary, and the servants of the god are clearly not allowing their evil lord to be disturbed. This is the standard barbarian, well, tier 4 defenders, 11 units with a Behemoth. We've defeated this army before. We can defeat it again. And I think I'm content with how we're set up. Let's do this, and let's start. So we'll fire rain. Which should... Oh, it won't kill this shaman. So unless he heals himself, though, he will still end up dying. Now, the awkward thing is that this also means this can't be slept for 3 turns. Which means we're going to need an atrophy on it. Okay, he decided to heal the Behemoth instead of himself. That is acceptable. Let's now atrophy. To slow that down. He will die before he reaches me. Only one of... Well, this guy can now move down here and attack. Can we potentially kill him? I think we can. And then these guys... 28 damage. Can I kill that one? No. I'd have 2 shots. But I have 3 shots against this. And that's good. I do like that Berserker getting in the way of the Behemoth. Atrophy won't kill him. Sorry, berserkers. And now we can start working on the Behemoth. Which means souls. I may as well immediately start hammering him with that. And we can do the same thing again. And then he's no longer a threat. Yeah, don't even have to web him. Because he won't attack it again. And he'll never get a point of stamina back. So it's over. Actually, we can't web him anyway, right? We couldn't web him anyway. Okay. Do I want to replace one of my sorcerers with a ghoul? We haven't really needed it, have we? So I guess we don't need to do that at the moment. Are there any corpses around for us to eat? Very good iron. Ooh, strength? Absolutely, we give him strength. One more attack, one more counterattack. Stamina. Hit point. Forest knowledge. Range attack. Hit points. Hit points. Range attack. Morale. Range attack. Oh! A tier 4 spell. What do we get? Firestorm. Deals 12 points of magic damage to all units within 2 tiles. Damage decreases significantly with the caster's spell power. Okay, we're getting lots of fire in the AoE. Now I'm tempted to finally take spell power. Alas, I didn't take the sun bracelet earlier, so that's no longer a thing. We don't have to use it, but it's good to know it's here. It's also very expensive, at 80 gems and 9 stamina to cast it. I'm giving you this gift on behalf of the Forest Folk Lottery. Accept it as a token of friendship and a symbol of peace between our races. So, I've already accepted one of your gifts, Dariel. I have no intention of attacking you soon. I will refuse that gift. A large trade caravan is asking for permission to cross the province of Mosquito Bogs. They're willing to pay you a tax of 50 gold coins. I think because of where this is located and our weak guards, we can't defeat them, so let them pass. Deliver to the treasury. Okay. Good job, Iron. We were improving provinces. Let's see. Content. How are we doing over here? 55%. I want that to be 70. I want that to be 50. So we're going to keep exploring in those locations. Dagalore keeps exploring Tannerside. Isn't there another building that we can explore even, like, get more exploration done per turn? I don't remember where that is. Okay, what does the journeyman... No, it's tier 4. It's this spell school, Tim, you want. So let's build the sphere of stone. Now, what does this take to construct? A pharmacy next. Okay. We now have access to create Gifts of the Earth, so we should cast that whenever it's off a cooldown to start earning more money, and it makes up the gem cost just about by casting it a ritual at the very least. And then I think we're content on guards. We are. So we will end the turn. Oh, there'll be no loafers. Who's not doing something? Einorin is not. I don't really want to fight nomads. Even though Einorin can win that battle, we lose all our elves and probably all our sorcerers. So I don't really want to do that battle. The rest of these are a little out of the... too tough or out of the way. Can we maybe get down to this barbarian land? That will take a turn. Trolls will be a tricky battle. Let's see how many trolls there are. If there's 6 trolls, I think we can kill 6 trolls. It's a very ugly battle. My ghouls are also so close to being cadavers. Yeah, 4 more levels for them. Be a shame to start losing them now. What's over here? Acreal and Brigands. Let's go there. And we'll at least fight the Brigands. Acreal might be too difficult. Or probably not, but we'll lose much of my army fighting them, I think. Good range defense, good resistance, which is our range support. And they don't trigger counterattacks, and they all have Smite Evil, so they're like the perfect foil for my Necromancer's force. But the Brigands we can probably defeat. Oh, we can build buildings. Okay, so let's do that. We'll upgrade that mill here to a brewery. And then we'll upgrade this mill to a brewery. And then we can end the turn. Did we cast a ritual? We did. We put down guards. You built a provisional building. I did? I did. Alright. We found an old fortress with Dagalore. Brigand, Thief, Renegade, and Assassin. 6 enemies. If there's one assassin, we can probably do this. Let's try. There is one assassin. He has... Oh, he has agility. That's not dodge, it's agility. Let's think here. Let's just end the turn. Dagalore's gonna have to tank. He can do so. Oh, okay. I want to save our elf, so we're going to web there. And that will have to do. One, two. We don't have to worry about him for a turn now. We can heal here. Force knowledge. Okay. You can kill him. You can shift here and heal. He lived. You can heal him. Woo! And we did it. Good work, Dagalore. Knew you could do it. +1 command. I'll grab leadership for that extra experience. We leveled again. I'll grab discipline for hit points and resistance. Or do you want to just go down more leadership and wrap that up? That's an extra 10% experience, an extra 2 morale. Discipline 1. Range attack. Stamina. Stamina. Atrophy. Word of life. We have access to both of these in the form of the buildings we constructed, so we don't need either of these. Continue exploring. Tower ruins for Garrett. Thug, executioner, and a war elephant. 2 thugs. I think we can do this, although an atrophy would go a long way to dealing with the war elephant, but we don't have that. But I still think we can do it. It is a tough fight, though. Make no mistake. Maybe actually we don't do this. That's actually kind of tricky. We do decent damage with Garrett at range, and he'll have to actually probably do most of that work. You know, I don't like the odds of this fight. With this army Garrett has. If it wasn't in the plains, we could do it, but not in the plains. Retreat. Allow them into the province and attack them. Einorin will do this battle. For some free experience points, effectively. Oh, no, that was a misclick. Thought I clicked on my ghoul. And we could fire rain, but I don't think I need spells to defeat such a low-level group. Let's see how we do without using any. Or maybe one simple spell? Oh god! Eternal Slave is 30 gems? Oh, what? Is it really? I had no clue. This whole time I thought... so I don't tend to look at the spell costs very often. I did assume a tier 2 spell would be maybe like 8 gems, not 30. I think we won't be needing this as much anymore. Although I do understand why it's so expensive, because you keep all the experience on the undead. And it's a tier 2 spell that preserves the life of a tier 4 unit, for example. I get it. But I was going to cast that. Now I'm not interested in doing so any longer. Oops. I thought I clicked on on that ghoul.
Oh. Oh.
Why did that happen? Hold on. Hold on. Why did that... Oh, I thought that would heal hit points, too. Why did that happen? Why did we get a... Why did we raise a spirit there? Is it the banner? Oh my god. The caravan guards are defeated, and your units have collected some valuable trophies. All the loot will soon be delivered to the treasury. We gained a bastard sword, a nomad bow, and a devil's trident for +4 summoning power. Flame Blade 2, attack +8, counterattack +5. What a lucky day. Your castle is being visited by cripples and freaks who have heard of your kindness and generosity. They ask you to give them some gold for accommodations and food. Sure. Provide them with food and shelter. The supplicants are extremely happy to receive your extraordinary generous help from you. I like to use my power to do good. Einoron could equip the trident. Oh wait, that went right to the treasury. He could equip the trident, but Garrett's supposed to be shooting. We could convert Garrett into summoner though. Summoner who uses scouting and he stops shooting. That seems like a waste for him though. Okay, Garrett should go here and fight those Ikarai. No, he should continue to explore here at the moment. 50%, 70%. Einoron, let's fight the brigands. Okay, and we'll continue to upgrade provinces. Let's think. A town at 75%. Let's plop down an ancient shrine here. No, I want Arcanite before I start deploying things like that. We don't need that building made at this moment. Oh, there's Dariel's, or a hero from Dario over there as well, huh? He's got a warrior. Let's see what he does. Oh, and he took this province. Since we're not at war, I don't need to build a fort or the like there at the moment. I don't think he's likely to declare war on us since he tried to bribe us earlier either. You know, let's build a... Oh, I can't put a secret monastery there. What do you have in your inventory, Olvar? Yeah, apparently I'm making sound effects. Yeah. What do I want, Tim? Where do you want it? Let's work on this province. We'll upgrade... Actually, we'll upgrade, I guess so much for doing what I said I was going to do earlier. We'll upgrade our mills to breweries in those spots so I can make up my mind where else I might want other buildings. And at home... We're going to need marble. Pharmacy. Gives us access to the Alchemist's Guild. How are you doing, by the way, Dario? You have no excess resources. You still need everything. Okay. Let us end the turn. 2% explored in Tannerside. 5% explored in Quiet Grove. I should check my hero Dagalore and see if he needs spells or units. 8% explored in Shokor Valley. Gang leader, brigand, thief, bandit, renegade, assassin, ranger, cutthroat, thug, and assassin. Einrun's here, he can do the battle. I am completely content with how everyone, well, except for you, is set up. A lot of agile units in the front rank there. I could teleport, but I'm going to lose the Reaper if I move him back here, I think. And I think I can kill these with some of my own ranged units. Charge our ghouls forward. Sure, we'll commit. He'll kill this thief, and then put heavy damage on these. For free. Step you up, move you up, and kill the ranger.
Oh.
Double shot there. It's going to be annoying. I did not weaken him to the point where I can ignore him. That helps, but still not quite enough. We have a triple blade, so I could just kill one of these two. It should be this one. Let's kill that one. Actually, you can ghoul to kill him, which is a better use of that, because now there's another unit on the back line they'll have to worry about. Backstabbed. Yeah, it's pretty much over. That atrophy should kill him. Oh, he's poisoned anyway. I'm gonna kill ya. And I'm gonna eat ya. And it's over. Let's think here. Oh, I wanted to check to see why. Oh, wait, how expensive is Summon Soul, by the way? 3, okay. That's only 3 gems? That said that should heal 3 hit points. It healed nothing to this guy. Why? I'll check on that next time. Alright, we won. I wasn't expecting to lose that battle. 196. We have leveled. Do I take the magic power? Yes. We do. Level 13 ghoul, heavily wounded. We already have a heavily wounded level 13 ghoul. Another adventurer's helmet. 5 hit points, 5 stamina, looting 2. Excellent. Excellent. I do like that +1 spell duration. I really don't want to drop the illusionist set, so I'm not gonna. Alright, so I'm committing to spell power now, huh? Okay. That's fine. Do I want to fight the Acreal? I don't think I do. What else is around up here? What turn is it? Alright, we have 6 more turns. Do I have any unupgraded mills? I do not. Okay, so... There aren't very many locations around here. Orcs and a Wing of Dragons. The orcs we can handle. The Wing of Dragons will be way too tough. I guess we can march down there. To do that? Although, if we're going to march and fight, let's also take more barbarian lands. So we'll go there. I'm going to need to explore so many provinces. Okay, that's 50%. Olvar, let's move you away. One more turn for you as well, Garrett, apparently. Dagalor did gain a command slot, and I guess a point of health, so let's bring him home. I guess we'll build a mill here, upgrade that to a brewery. And at home, we can build the alchemist skill. I mean, this is very expensive gem-wise and gold-wise because we don't have these resources, but I really want access to the tier 3 spell schools, so we're gonna build it. And then we have to build the secret library, which is 337 flippin' gems because we don't have any Arcanite. Maybe at this point we have to stop. Maybe we do have to stop now. We really need Arcanite. I don't know how we're getting it. Okay. Oh, only 10 enemies this time, and still no Behemoth. Eineron can win this battle, so he will fight it. I like how my army's set up. We'll start with an atrophy. To slow down that one berserker, and nothing else can reach me. Oh, except their range attacks, but I'm not too worried about those. You know, I should have taken spell power. I really shouldn't have. That was a waste. It's not a waste. I will utilize it. But I should have taken something different. Okay, so we're going to commit to killing a bunch of units this turn. This is going extremely well. Do I? I don't think I need to cast a spell, do I? This is the only one I would arguably want to hit, and he doesn't do that much damage, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I mean, we could probably use a web, I guess, is the only thing I would want. I didn't even see that one ghoul was threatened until after this guy moved up, and then I saw that this guy has his movement left. That sucked. Lost his level 14 ghoul, our highest level 1. That sucks. That sucks. Attack. Poison flesh. What's your hit points? 36. Give you another attack. We'll take you. Ancient ruins. 2 ogres. We can kill 2 ogres. Let's go. We also will raise the false alarm. Well, they have a lot of stamina. Darn them, positioning themselves such that I can't really do much to them this particular turn. They can be webbed. So you're going to move down there. But probably for only 1 turn, so I need to be selective about how I'm going to do this. I think we can move up and web him. 2 turns. Okay, so this is now over. We have 1 without too much work. 6 hit points. And no resistance. Very meaty unit. +1 magic. Marksmanship 3 would give me +1 range. Or wisdom. For more experience and another first level circle spell, which I think we've earned with this magic +1 as well. I'm going to grab a pointed wisdom for more summons. Morale. Oh, poisoned arrows. Warp spell, not useful for us. Good cash for that battle, 254. Not used to having that much. We have too much crap, so we got to bring you back, Garrett, and purge your inventory of stuff. As Tarkus' birthday, spell of gratitude. In the main hall of your radiant castle appears a portal. Out comes a magician of majestic attire. He speaks. Hail, mighty lord! My name is Ezravius, and it was my wife you disenchanted recently, lifting my curse. I'm listening. Keep going. A long time has passed since I cursed Loretta. Over time, I realized that it was I who was wrong, not her. Just as I sought to seek and help her, I discovered her restored manifestation near our castle. We talked, we spoke loudly, and made peace. I wanted to reward you for your honorable deed. Please, take this gift. Saying this, the sorcerer gives you a subject. That's not a subject, it's an object. And it's a ruby ring for 4 hit points and 2 stamina. Good deeds are also rewarded. People in the province of Triton Creek are asking you to donate some funds for partial swamp drainage. The settlers are going to sow the drained lands with wheat, which will increase the taxes from the province. However, the magicians warn you that drainage will lower the gem income. What are your orders? No, I need the gems more. So the population will be a little upset with me. But that will have to be acceptable. So they were, they were here. No, they were not there. Where were they? Here it is. Oh, they're still happy. Okay, that's acceptable. Yeah, basically nothing bad happened. All right, that works. Let's drop down some watchmen. Arcanite. And another goblin land. Ah, so frustrating. But maybe these goblins are weaker than the other goblins were. So let's begin pushing towards them, huh? Let's see. Do we fight through hold? We could probably get the holy people here to join us without trouble. So we'll try that. Okay. Where do I have buildings? Bloody swamps. We will plop down a storehouse and upgrade that to a mall. Garrett needs to sell stuff. Olvar is moving back home. Daglor is at home. So, yeah, we don't need either of these spells we picked up. So after he gets sold, Word of Life gets sold. Don't need the wooden shield. Don't need the mace. Repairs leftover gear. We don't need another nomad bow. We really don't. We'll give him the gem ring. We'll give him this blacksmith's bracelet. This should go to our necromancer, I think. And this should go to our scout. Oh, it's nomad arrows. I thought we got elven arrows. Okay. Well, darn it. Then I should have held on to that set. We could have given them to Dariel as a gift. You know, let's give Dariel a gift anyway. Hey, Dariel. I have a gift for you. Oh, it would help if I actually, let's see, offer barter, choose an item. We'll give him the nomad arrows, and we'll give him this sphere of knowledge. And the bastard sword. And we'll give him a little bit of money to go along with it. Here you go, sir. Have 89 bucks. And send it off to him. Bunch of stuff I'm not going to use. I have no intention of attacking him anytime soon, so. Dagalore? I was doing stuff with you, and then I got distracted. Let's see. This can be left at home. You won't use the... Oh! I just sold the bastard sword I promised to give to whatchamacallit. Oh, God. All right, I guess we'll find out what happens when you do that sort of thing, won't we? Let's take the mithril chain. That's a shame. Let's see here. You don't need a spell. What you need is a unit. A sniper would be useful for you, but you do have leader. But oh, we have the money, but I don't want him being slowed down. He's also 412 bucks to hire him, so no, we'll pass on that. I would like a Pegasi, but until I get the Arcanite, we'll just have to be content with Tim going there. And then we can go back to Tannerside and keep exploring. I built buildings this turn, right? I did. I did not cast a ritual, though. So... Walking Dead is off of cooldown. Let's drop this zombie and see what we can get. Normal skeleton. Okay, I think that's it. The hero Einorin has entered the province of Swamp of Tears. Troops of the Inquisition that has established its rule over these lands are blocking the hero's path. Smiting Witch Hunter, Inquisitor, Smiting Hand, Grand Inquisitor, Guardian of Souls. So this Guardian of Souls is their warrior unit, tier 3 unit. It's we can defeat this group without too much work. Smite Evil is a powerful thing for them to possess that will do good damage to me. But I'd rather not fight them here. I actually kind of want a province that I can use to set up a fort, as a library, and a storehouse. So we'll be using this for that. Let's negotiate. Oh. We can't actually tell them this. The leader of the Inquisitors speaks. What are you doing in these holy lands, travelers? Okay, never mind. We have to fight them. I'm here to destroy you. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping we could actually they would just join me. Maybe my karma isn't as good as it used to be, quite literally. Let's do it. This will not be too difficult, but it will be difficult to start. That's the warp spell, right? Divine warp. Okay, so since I don't want him doing that, I'm going to start by webbing him. They might be able to... Oh, they don't have the spell, so they won't be able to do that.
Oh.
He does not have good resistance, so we'll slam into him with some spells. That should cause them to heal that guy. And that's good. Okay, we're going to teleport our Reaper here. Because he can't be reached by anything that's over here. These guys all have good range defense, so attacking them is probably out of the question. With my elves, that is. But we can now kill this guy that we webbed. I'm going to just make a wall with my ghouls, as opposed to moving up and attacking. Okay, I mean, I anticipated that. And it's just a tier 1 unit, so I don't care too much about him. Might get lucky and get a marksmanship medal from that. Come on. Alright, precise shot's good. Hit point. Hit point. Attack. Stamina. Range attack. We don't need this guy, so do I drop a sorcerer? You know, I don't think we do. They've been proving really useful. So we'll not drop one of them yet. But I also don't need this school. Your message to ruler Darrow is cancelled since one of the parties is unable to... Okay, so I couldn't give him the bastard sword. I do not want this caravan who's at ritual to destroy my guards and siege my capital. So I'll let them pass for 50 coins. I would need a stronger guard there. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so now I know what happens if you accidentally sell something. Let's offer barter again. We'll give him, why not? We'll give him the veteran's helmet. Nomad arrows. Sphere of knowledge. And 84 bucks. There you go, Dario. Okay, Dagalore, you are back here. You'll begin exploring again. Let's pray this is an easier battle here, these goblins. And then we have to find the Arcanite. So, we're not out of the woods yet. There's not much we can drop here. I guess we'll put down Watchman. We have found another opponent. I think that's her skill is here. We'll then put down light infantry here. This is a village. This is a hamlet. We should build the stable here so I can quickly cross through this place. For rituals, we're okay. Very weak guards at the moment. Let's actually... Oh, I see who it is, but I can't actually reach out to them this turn. Okay. Garrett. We will never use warp. Hunter's Vine can be stored. Two-handed sword. I'm never going to use it. Don't care about the saber. We already have fear. We'll never use the cudgel. Summon Earth Elemental will be for you when you level up again. I won't need the Dwarven Axe. You will get the Elemental Ring of Air. Realistically, you could benefit from the Ruby Ring too, but no, we'll just give you this one. Ulvar. Teleport will be stored. I'm done with the Bardiche. We will just scrap that. You can get this Ruby Ring. Repair your gear. I might make a priest, I guess, out of our commander. We could pass off undead to him, and he could take undead summoning on his own as well. Well, let's directly compare the two, but the necromancer feels like he's much stronger than the priest. Priest doesn't have I think the priest has more unit slots, but the necromancer, even if you don't take any undead, he still gets access to a tier 4 spell slot. That's really powerful. I'll give you some babbling. So you are done, Ulvar. You need a unit. I don't really want these. But it'd be dumb not to take another unit with you, so we'll grab another monk. %, 75, 75, 75, 30. So you also have a Cloak of the Swamp, so you'll go down there to explore. Garrett needs no troops. He has access to more spell slots. Okay, so it's summoning for him. For the tier 1, right? So let's go for... Oh! Glacial Heart. I just saw that. I do want that with Ulvar. I've liked the other spells. I think he gets access to one more spell slot as a chieftain. So I'll wait until he gets that spell slot before I give him that one spell. Actually, Tim, since you're going to the swamps, you're likely to fight poisonous creatures there. How about you do change it up a bit? We'll drop the magic weapon at the moment for the glacial heart. Okay, Garrett. A method and a Ifrit. For you. And we have a create gargoyle. I also have oh, we have access to create gargoyle normally. We do. Okay, so we should just vendor that. Oh, I like having cleaned up a good amount of our inventory space, too. Let's think. What do I want? A tier 2 spell. Either Cat's Reflexes or Create Gargoyle. I think we'll take Create Gargoyle. And then Garrett can work his way back over here, because when we do eventually, hopefully, we're able to attack this province next turn and take it, we'll be able to find the Arcanite, and we'll use Garrett for that purpose. If Garrett isn't... well, yeah, we'll start setting him up there. If nothing else, he can probably handle the Necromancers and the Fanatics in the lands he's passing through, if it turns out we're not strong enough to take this land. Okay, let's go back to provisional buildings. So... oh, I already built them. I did not cast a ritual. Do I need a enchanted coffer? I guess the answer to that is yes, if you're thinking about whether or not you need it, Tim. So, I'm sorry, Turum Steps, and you guys are happy, but I could use the money. 161 gold. God, I want the Arcanite before I build buildings that require it, so I'm going to hold off building the other structures at this moment. Of types that require that. We'll build the Elven Garrison. Which means that Olvar could actually now have taken a Pathfinder, not that monk. So I'll leave him at home. And we'll take a Pathfinder. And we can afford to keep him without making him the Hunter type. Which means that we're going to make him into a Path of the Warrior. Okay, and now we end the turn. It's the same flipping group. No, we can't win this battle. This battle is too tough. This battle is too tough. Retreat. Continue exploring. I thank you for your generous gift, Lotaeri. I accept it as a token of peace and friendship. Greetings, Lotaeri. I intend to add this shard to my empire. However, if you defeat me in fair battle, I'll admit your right to possess these lands. Lizardman traders have arrived at the province of Dusty Plains. They have 100 gems to exchange. Do we arrange a deal? Yeah, I'm all for a fair exchange. We definitely need those gems. This is silly. I am not strong enough to take on those goblins. I really am not. All the elves would have to be left at home. I would replace everything with undead entirely. So this way, poison we wouldn't have to worry about. We could sleep one Ikaruba. But then how am I dealing with the rest of that force? This would do a good job of dealing decent magic damage and wipe out all of the weak goblins. Oh, but it's so far away. Alright, I don't know what to, we're not taking that land. That's all there is to it. That's too tough. We can't win that battle. Not yet. Not yet. Now, what does this do, by the way? Oh my god! I didn't realize it gives my party festering wounds. No wonder why my sorcerers didn't heal. Lord of the Undead is also why we got the trapped soul. We should read these. At the extra cost of 1 stamina point, the unit can attack with Dark Dominion +3. An enemy soldier killed like this will not be raised, but 1 ammo is restored instead. Additionally, the amount of health stolen from the enemy using Life Leech is doubled. Killing an enemy soldier raises it as an obedient undead. Raises a trapped soul. Gotcha, so that's what's going on there. So everything has festering wounds. Our hit points cannot be cured, so that's interesting. My very fragile units are healed in between each battle because they're undead. Is that the way that works? No. No, I don't think so. These guys heal between battles because of first aid, but in the battle they don't heal because of that. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Let's fight the monsterologists and try to appease my anger of what just happened there. That way. In the meantime, Garrett will also try his hand at fighting necromancers. Olvar's still moving. Dagalor is exploring. We have enough money that we could probably afford this secret library now. How expensive is this? Good God, it's all of our gems. It's so expensive, guys. How expensive is each Arcanite? Oh, what do you require? You need wood. And Mandrake. We have both of these things. I'm willing... Hold on. I have 2 redwood, 2 horses. Oh, but only 1 Mandrake. So I would need to conquer one, or explore one of these lands I possess to find that stuff. Okay. Then let's have Garrett do that. And we'll trade with her skill. Redwood. And I will ask for just 5 gold, but I'll ask for also 5 gems and see if he accepts this. He may say no to that, but we'll find out, I guess, right? Okay, so for other places, let's put down a Scarlet Secret Monastery. What does the Shaman's Hut do? We'll build the Shaman's Hut here. A few more gems per turn. What are we earning, by the way? 50 per turn? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. In 6 turns, technically, we make up the cost. We could afford the secret library. It's 300 gems, right? But we're spending about, like, 40 gems or so a turn because of all the battles we're doing and all the spells I'm slinging around. Alright, let's stop babbling. End the turn. 2% to support in Tanner side. Mage... Oh, hold on. Mage, Griffin, Giant Spider, Swamp Dragonfly, Giant Slug, High Mage, War Elephant, Battle Griffin. The Hero Iron is approached a pool hidden in the bogs. It expects to stream with magic gems. Unfortunately, these places attract all kinds of swamp creatures, so you have to fight for the magic stones. I don't know if we can win against this group. There's a lot of powerful units here that can reach me very quickly. I don't know what this army consists, like the numbers. I don't know what the numbers are. I think if it was like 11 enemies, we could handle it. But since it's 15, let's think. Mage, Griffin, Giant, Giant, Slug, High Mage, Warflame. That's half of their units indicated. I think this is probably too tough for us. So I'm... Okay, we'll have to retreat and go someplace else for location battles. Such a worthless gift offends the Empire. I reject your offering, Lotaeri. The governor of the province of Bloody Swamps reports that a certain ratman, who calls himself a plague master, is asking for permission to perform some magical experiments. He's willing to pay 90 gems for your permission. Let him experiment, but no one knows about it. After receiving your permission, the plague master leaves. A short time later, you find out that a terrible epidemic has broken out in the province, and many have died of the disease. The residents are unhappy, as it is rumored that without your participation, this wouldn't have happened. The Plague Master returns and hands over the agreed fee in gems, minus the cost for disguise. So few gems. Alchemists in the province of Bottomless Bogs have found a deposit of death crystals. These gems are an excellent source of magical energy, but the ground around them is toxic. A single unfortunate touch of this soil may cause terrible diseases, sometimes even death. Create a golem to mine the gems. The golem manages to cope with the task and obtains 50 death crystals, but it brings some toxic soil back with the gems. Part of the soil is scattered along the road, and the magician who created the golem ends up with the other part. Some people in the province of the Bottomless Bogs are now sick. What a pity. See to it they are healed. They are still content. They were, I think, they were happy before in Bloody Swamps, right? That's acceptable for 90 more gems. Alright, Garrett, let's start exploring. If you wouldn't accept that agreement, maybe... Wait. Oh my god. I offered a trade of my redwood and giving him golden gems, and he said no to that. I messed that up. I think I messed that up. Didn't I mess that up? I think I messed that up, so I'm glad he said no. He was like, what the heck is this, Tim? What are you doing? This doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Offer trade. Redwood. So, let's ask for just... If I find the Mandrake root, we could... Let's... You know, I'll wait to see what he offers me. How much is Redwood at the moment? 80 a turn. I say 80 bucks for each redwood you don't possess yet. Dariel has Arcanite. Dariel should be attacked. Where is your Arcanite, Dariel? Where is your Arcanite? Okay, that's for next turn. That's probably for the next episode. If he has it, I want the province that he has it. Alright, in the meantime, we'll offer trade here. Do you need horses? You do not need horses. Okay, so we'll offer you redwood, and I will request 30 gold from you a turn. Okay, so that's too tough for you to do, I think, Einarin. Since we've picked up 200 gems, we will build the secret library. That was all of my money. Einarin... I didn't even build buildings yet. Let's drop down a mill. Upgrade it to a brewery. And we now need to clear locations in order to actually get enough cash. Let's move you down here. You'll fight those orcs. Garrett explores. Olvar explores. Dagalor keeps exploring. We can cast a ritual. I guess our Earth is still on cooldown. Walking Dead is not. Let's see what we can get. Bone Spearman. 2% explored in the land of Tannerside. We found some tower ruins with Olvar. Oh, this is easy. 6 enemies, gang leader, brigand, thief, renegade, and assassin. We can win this battle without too much trouble. Let's do it. We have swamp knowledge, so this should be rather easy to handle enemies coming from or trying to cross the swamps. I want to kill the assassin immediately, so let's... 17, we do 14. Let's wound him a bit. And that should be enough. He has parry 2. But we have precise strike like 4 or 5. Weaken the thieves. Now, weaken everything. And I don't need to move up at all. Now we can just end the turn. He burns up at the start of his turn. Wow, that one fire elf getting the 2 kills at the very end there, huh? Garbage. While exploring the province of Bottomless Bogs, the hero Garrett met the Spirit of Knowledge. By communicating with this wise creature, the heroes gained invaluable experience. No, this offer is unacceptable. Your castle is being visited by cripples and freaks. I can't give them what they're asking for 50 bucks. The supplicants leave with words of sincere gratitude. A good name is worth more than gold. Your spies report that some current province of Great Taurus has found some magic jewelry and is now keeping it in his home. According to the law, everything found on your land is your property. Pay for it. 8 gold income ring. As you have ordered, the find is delivered to your treasury. Is this a merchant's ring? That's useful for our commander, because that gives us 2 pieces of the set, which is plus 2 more gems. Not bad. Okay. Einirin, what turn is it? 1 more turn, everyone, and then we're done with this episode. We'll fight the orcs. Garrett keeps exploring, Over keeps exploring, Dagler keeps exploring. We'll plop down a pub and a tavern here. Rituals. Oh, I hate doing it, but we kind of need the money, so Enchanted Coffer it is. 81 gold. I am choosing places that are happy, regardless of, like, regardless. I'm not looking at the population, I'm just looking for their population mood. I should have looked for someplace that had a high population and was happy. But that's, 81 bucks is 81 bucks, I won't say no to that. Even though the exchange rate, now that I think about it, for gems to gold in that cast was not really worth it, it is too late. Let's now end the turn. I can't afford anything. Yeah, we can't really build anything because we need resources we don't possess. 2% explored in the land of Tannerside, 5% explored in Downbog. Found the Mandrake Glade with Garrett, and it's gathered immediately. No battles required. There is a chieftain here. This is the strongest group of orcs, but there's only 11 of them. So I think we can win this battle. I am content with the way my army is set up. Alright, so... Hills knowledge, but not swamp knowledge. This is a good spot for that fire spell, but I also will want to sleep him. We could atrophy him to start as well, to slow him down a bit. You know, I'm going to do that. He does have Force March, so he still has a decent threat range, so we're not going to just run up on him. He also has Trample. I'm pretty sure he has Trample. Oh, he has the everything gets an extra turn. Okay, we gotta be careful of that too. No real damage. You know, we could fear. No, I'm gonna kill all these. Alright, let's end the turn. I don't want to move these ghouls up yet. Okay. Let's Fire Rain. Dealing with Thrall here is going to be more important. The most important thing, but I am currently distracted. Does not have Powerful Shot. They're slowly going to will you down. Slowly. I don't think there's so many abilities. Okay, they can have Force March, so I have to check both of them. It's really not worth moving up another one of my units. We don't want to do that. Everyone else stays put. Oh no. He can move one and then get an extra turn and move 1, 2, and Force March into this guy, and I can't stop him now. It's too late. Will he do that? Will the AI be smart enough to do that? No. Okay, that's good. We need to deal with this guy now, because he's here. So, we have to sleep him. I need to protect my sorcerer. This is ugly. He doesn't have First Strike? He does not have First Strike. This is so bad. But he doesn't have First Strike, so we can. We can kill him this round. The rest of the army can now move up. Doesn't have first strike. We just need him for about 14 points of damage. Can I put one more point of damage on him to kill him? The answer to that is a yes. Now my elves can start shooting down normal orcs. Let's teleport. Darn you. Still killed one of my ghouls. But overall, this went very well. Very well. The totem is thinking about what it's doing. Let's make sure we don't have to worry about it. Still atrophied. You guys know the drill by now of how we're going to be ending this. We're going to use the... Oh, no. Well, yes, it will work. But the morale won't work on him because he has enrage like most orcs do. But we can still drain all of his stamina with 2 casts. No reason, while he's sleeping, while we can't fully prepare for this. Okay. Let's raise one more of them. Oh, I can't. Okay. So let's use a death bell to get back a bunch of stamina. Next turn, we'll start attacking him, I think. Okay, let's do this. So we should start with a strike of pain. Do that again. Or we could put a hex on him to lower all his stats by 1 more, but... Oh, we can't strike a pain him again. Why? I don't know why. But without stamina... And since he's atrophied... He can't... Oh, wow. Well, we almost killed him anyway with all the range attacks. That's the dragon sound! That's the dragon sound! You can't use that sound again. 597 bucks and 27 gems. Plus 1 hit point, and... we get offered some good choices. Everything that I want, effectively. If I'm keeping my elves, this helps my elves. It's tough to commit to that. This also technically helps him, since his wand mastery benefits from the ranged attack and ammo as well. Not that I use the wand very much at all. Arguably, I should just drop the wand, because we're not using it very often at all. I wonder if we kill multiple enemies with the blast effect of the fire wand, do we actually raise multiple souls with it? I'm going to get access, let's see, to 4 more picks. So, I think... it should really be summoning for the extra points of undead it gives me, but I don't want to do that. We get 5 picks total, with this being one of them. I think we will take ranged tactics. Hex. Winged chainmail. 5 defense, 5 range defense, 2 resistance. Flying. Grants Hill's knowledge +4 to the party. I think we found some armor for this necromancer. Maybe it's like dark wings or like skeletal wings for him, huh? He can wear this. God bless you, Herskill. God bless you. Trade is the basis of any state's prosperity. I offer you, Lotaeri, an opportunity to sign a trade agreement between our states. Do you agree? I couldn't accept your other 2 offers. The first was obviously clearly a mistake. The second, you were undercutting yourself, Lotaeri. I could not accept a lower bid for your redwood. I offer you 38 in exchange for it. I will agree. Brigands have raided the province of Verdant Heart. I don't have a good guard here. So they've... Oh, but we had a good enough guard to defeat them. Alright, very good. Alright, guys, it's turn 100. Let's plan out this turn and then we're done. So, Einorin? There's no way we kill a wing of dragons. I have no idea how that happens. But we do equip this winged chainmail for you. Since he has an army, the Hill's Knowledge 4 lets my units now cross the hills without slowing it down, and climb onto hills without slowing them down too. So that's amazing. We really do want that. I lost a ghoul and forgot to raise one, so we'll need another one of them. Okay, so this is going to be awkward, but we're running out of location battles to... Actually, we can fight the Horde of Shamans. We can probably kill the Minotaurs as well, so we'll send you down here to do that. Garrett keeps exploring. We might as well let we might as well start getting these provinces to the point where they can continue to improve their population. So that means we're hanging out here till we're like at least 50%, but this should probably be up to 60. This land also needs to go up to at least 40. And Dagalor is looking for easier battles, so he's still hanging out down there. We have money again, but not enough to build the Tower of Necromancy without... Well, we'd be down to about half our gems. A little under. It's 40 freaking gems to raise a ghost. You're kidding me. Holy flipping crap. Alright. Well, I'm gonna want at least one ghost. I think we're gonna hold off on that a little longer. Okay, so... Alright, then let's do something different. So, let's pop down mills and breweries in Plains provinces that don't have them and could use them. I really want to build all the special buildings that we've been saving up, but because many of them require Arcanite, it's just too expensive. We'll have to wait. I think after we do these battles, we might push into Dariel's territories. It might be time to do that, because I need the Arcanite he possesses. Okay, well, anyway... That will be good. Let's, Oh, no, we're ending a turn, Tim. You're done. Rituals. Nothing I want to cast. Alright, guys. So, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care, everyone.